Oh, I just realized I hadn't started my YouTube stream. YouTube, what up? Welcome. We didn't start long ago. I was just talking about how I haven't really played today. We're in more or less the same situation we were yesterday. Same gear. We're going to try to replace our belt and our gloves today. That's the primary goal. We want to get potentially triple res, cold res, fire res, lightning res being mandatory. But yeah. Let's look for what that would cost, what that would run me in terms of price. See, I said that, but then I see this and I think, oh, okay. So 15% is the highest on the market right now. These are way too expensive, obviously. But this is doable. Okay, we'll look at this later. We'll look at this later. For now, let's look at gloves. Maybe belt should be my first thing. Belts. I'm looking for life, so a good healthy life roll. Life and then just res. Mandatory is cold and lightning res. We're going to look for triple res and see cold is count. It should be one of these. Cold, chaos res, one of them, and this should be 10 10 100. Let's see what I'm looking at in terms of price. This is not a bad belt, honestly. Better than what I currently have, that's for sure. Looking for something that has decent of everything. So like this is around my speed. Maybe not armor if I can, but something like this is fine. But I like bigger rolls. This is fire, lightning. Cold is meh, but I'll be losing cold res here, which means I fall on that cap. But it's, if I can get 30 and 25, 30 would cap my fire res, 25 would get me to 65 lightning, but then cold drops to from 17 to 7, so minus 10, so 65. So lightning and cold would be around the same. Fire would be capped. Chaos would be the same. That's honestly not a bad idea. I'll keep an eye on this. This is 19. I don't get much more expensive than that. But then it also gives me some armor. Not great, but something to work with. How much? What is the absolute maximum I can give? 27, so it can't go over 27. 30, 28. Okay. So overall, the one that appeals to me the most, this is honestly pretty good because of the mana, but I don't care as much for the mana anymore, so Where is the one that gives? Looking for a really high fire and lightning. But yeah, like this is probably going to be my best bet. $19. Did you do third ascendancy? Yep. I did that a while ago. Oh wow, you don't have your hideout, my guy. I did Sanctum. Triple res.
Back.
Thank you.
Went to get some food.
I'm probably gonna do Ascendancy 4 today is the funny thing. Welcome back. I just bought an upgrade.
What is it?
Yeah, belts. I lose.
Hunter?
Lol, no, rare. I lose 10 cold res, which is my best element, but I cap my fire res, which is what I'm converting to, and I get some lightning res. I'm also going to switch. Yeah. So next is I'm going to switch my lightning res. I'm just going to get lightning res on gloves rather. I'm kind of confused. So 3 floors are needed or 7 ultimatum. Yes, so it's either or. For your third ascendancy, you can do one or the other. For Sanctum, you need 3 floors. The third floor is going to give you a third ascendancy. And for me, for example, I'm going for the 4th one. That would be this guy right here. 4 trials. Then for ultimatum, I think it goes 4, 7, 10. I don't know what the last one is, 12 or something. I could be wrong, but 7 would be for number 2. Then 10 would be for number 3 on ultimatum, right? Do you know?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, you.
Well, the good thing about it is they literally just tell you now on the item.
Yeah.
If you have a trial, it'll tell you what ascendancy it
But
does.
that's if you have it. I think Armin is trying to figure out if to buy it or something.
The PoE wiki says exactly what it is for each one as well. PoE 2 wiki.
Okay.
That's what I use to make sure. It tells you the level requirement and the rooms and or floors. Yeah, whatever. Highly recommend that.
There you go. But yeah, I think it goes 7. I think it goes 4, 7, 10, something else, 12 or something. Okay, so I'm gonna get life on this most likely. As for gloves, let's look. What am I looking for in gloves? This is going to be my next upgrade. I don't want fire res, that's for sure. My fire res is now capped, over capped. I need lightning res the most. So I need lightning res. I don't need fire res. I'd like code and chaos res if possible. Sort by chaos. Oh yeah, and it should have ES. I kind of want primarily ES base. So I have two choices. And I don't want to lose code res, so I need code res to at least be 24. Which means you. But then I gain fire res. Which means, how many exalts do you have?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not sure, 1 or 2. What?
1 or 2, brokey. I didn't borrow 5 or something.
No, I definitely don't have 5. I should have had 2. Expensive at all. Slamming that belt.
Have you figured out your control situation? Control click.
Nope.
Eesh. I know what's wrong with it.
It just is what it is.
Okay, let's just start farming. Like, let's just start selling shit on the currency exchanges so we can get what we need. Oh wait. I have divine orbs. These are what, like
How much are they going for?
4 exalts each, and I have like
What do
4
people even use divines for?
divining.
Oh my god, they're horrible.
How? You just don't deterministically craft with them anymore.
Tash. Link, can you link what a divine orb looks like?
Sure I can. Give me a second. I'll just do 2 for 7. Fuck it. But anyways, are you online?
Yeah.
Whisper.
Look how they massacred my boy, man.
They took him out back and said you don't get to live.
Sheesh, that looks like a regal.
Could you have you tried replacing a rune in your
You
gear?
can't.
Okay. Just making sure, because I haven't tried it, but I'm going with the impression that you can't too.
I'm just gonna trust my dad, man. If he says I can't, then I can't.
They never talk
And if
about
I do,
replacing
it's
it.
getting rolled back. Oh, they said both. The accident thing. Because remember, we were thinking, okay, maybe you can only replace. Yeah, that was copium from us.
Because I think in the interview they said, can you remove? That's what I'm saying. I don't think they ever ask if you can replace or destroy or...
I mean, try. Just replace it with the same one.
I think what your friend said is bugged for you. What do you mean? Like, it doesn't tell you if you can run it? Because like if you look at my screen, you see completing this will not grant ascendancy. It will not, but then if I go to the 4, it's like it will grant you. All of the items say this will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. Do you have unused ascendancy points or something? Like, that is so weird. 4 points. Do you have the ultimatum? Maybe I just remove Chaos Shreds and instead go for increased energy shield. It needs to have lightning and cold res. Oh geez, this is 20E. I'd gain 4 in the way of cold res, but I'd gain 13 lightning res. What is 80? Oh, I don't have my calculator up here. All of them 3, 4, 7. I think they're just bugged. I wonder if that means you should just do it and it would work, or if that just means it won't work. I think I should go for this. Actually, what I should do is I should do this and then make a decision. Yeah, we're going to change it. This would end up with like net similar ES, but then I get the advantage of having same-ish cold res, like 1 less, but more lightning res. A lot more. I think that might cap my lightning res, and then my cold res will be 64. And then we might just look at this rig to replace. It's gonna be a while before I can replace my amulets, but that might be it. This might be it. I'd have loved to get more ES though. Like this, but this is a lot of money. So I'll go with this guy. Oh god, it's gone. I think for now we just farm up and wait, because like this would be nice, but 13 lightning res is not going to cap me. It's going to put me at 60%, which is fine. It's like it's better than where I currently am. But if I'm going to spend 20E on an upgrade, it might as well be very, very impactful. Is kind of what I'm thinking. That might be the play. You know, ironically, my food also just got here.
Nice. I guess you have to eat. And I have to take over. Yo, what is up, my diddly daddly dudes?
Diddly daddly dudes.
It's your boy, Draconic.
Coming with you with 5 FPS gaming.
I didn't even need to say it. So
Because I just started a map and it's literally 5 FPS.
touch. Yeah,
Like,
you can eat. Got some food in you. I just had some J
what's
rice. It was
that?
good. I just had some J rice. It was good.
Nice, nice.
And then I went live to test my internet again. It looks like it's good.
Are you showing me right now?
Yeah, I've been live for around 10 minutes.
Okay. What the fuck?
So what does tempo change just slows you? Ugh.
Yeah, reduce action speed.
Doesn't it do more in PoE 1?
Mix
Action
ailments
speed, so you attack slower.
and
Last longer, right?
and ailments last longer, debuffs, yada yada, you know, the works.
God, I never knew what it did for sure. I just know whenever there's a temporal change map, I just felt like shit. It's like you feel sick. Also, I don't know if I'm missing something or I just haven't come across it, but I haven't come across like big maps. You know what I mean? Like the maps everyone's talking about, that the size of Texas.
The size of Texas,
Is that just me?
I run into some where there's no way to go in between, so you kind of have to just go around, and it's huge. Have you run into the one that's just like water and like one pathway? It's a darkish map.
Like the bridge? No, I haven't.
Well, there's like 2 layouts I run into that were like that, where it's like it's genuinely just you can't go through it, you have to go around it, and sometimes the rare mob is like at the other end, so you really just walk around for no reason, and it feels bad.
Yeah, I can see that being in line.
And keep in mind, all through you're walking around, you might be thinking, oh, maybe I can get cut through here. Nope, dead end. Get to walking around, buddy. No shortcuts for you. But yeah, Delirium eats my frames, it looks like.
Okay, Delirium's my frames as well. I just accept it these days. I sent you the never sync filter, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't switched to it, yes.
He keeps things small compared to Balor Mages, which is really interesting because like it almost made me think there was no filter, but no, there is a filter. It's just more of a highlighter. Balor's things changed the size of some of them, which was nice because it just made it feel very PoE 1-y. I like things being small too, though. It just sucks because I'm blind.
The life of the blind. I feel like environmental effects are too strong in this game. Lightning storms, for example.
Like what? Dude, lightning storms hurt. But you know what? They did nothing in PoE 1. They actually did nothing.
Yeah, but like this is the other end where
I don't remember the last time I found an enemy.
like I had strong box that had lightning
Imagine a lightning
yesterday,
storm
how much
hasted
just
mana
left it?
siphoner.
You're just
Oh
gonna
my
die.
god, really?
Like basically,
Strongbox can have them now?
yeah. So we're just constantly striking lightning, and it's not like you have enough time to react when he shows that he's going to strike there. It's just, oh, I'm striking here now. Oops, you should have moved before I said it. I'm like, bruh.
Sheesh.
So like at some point, I'm just like, you know what? This isn't worth it. I'm not going to lose my map over this BS. But I'm stubborn, so I still did it. So, and I didn't lose my map, but it was fucking close. I'll tell you that much.
Dude, I'm noticing that essences have less life than other rares, and I fucking love that. I truly do.
I just blew up essences.
So good. They blow up. Like, they blow up more than other rares. Like, I just fought a stun resistant rare, and that shit took a minute, but I just fought a 4 mod essence. And in my first gas grenade, he was less than half HP, and I'm like, dude, that makes me so happy.
Compared
I'm
to
glad
K1.
that, the more essences you have, it doesn't mean they do have some of their effects are really tough though.
Okay, good. I used 3 chaoses on my map, but it had off Armageddon, and I'm too traumatized to run that. I'm way too traumatized to run that. I can't. After that one shot, I'm like, nah, G, we don't do this here. We do not. We don't do these jokes you call Armageddon. Damage is extra chaos. I'm good. Miss me with that shit. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go get my food. Then I'm gonna leave you with Arcane. But I will be back, and I will see when I'm back.
Hello, friends. My name is Arcane.
Would you like to share your screen, or should I pull up your stream?
You pull up my stream. If I share screen and stream, I'm DC.
Where's
Computer's
Twitch?
not that good.
I mean, I do it.
Yeah, I just don't trust it. Is it just me, or does OBS even feel different from a taxing perspective when it's doing 2 streams with like restream? Is that just me?
It might be. I've been using Restream for a long time, so I can't tell you what it's like without Restream. Like, I really can't tell you what it's like.
Insane.
Also, like, listening to
It's not as
me.
bad as yesterday. No. Like, my movement was delayed in game. Like, I would turn my character, like, and he wouldn't turn for like a good half a second, and then he turned. That's why I stopped it yesterday. Cause I was like, this is unplayable. I will burn maps to dying. We're doing this. It doesn't feel as bad right now. It doesn't feel as bad right now. I'm about to do a breach. Yeah, go get your food. There's a breach waiting for me.
Okay, let me go get my food.
All right, friends. There's a breach waiting for us. We're going to go get it. I built this witch hunter to be able to take many challenges, and one of them is breach. Holy, that normal pack dropped to tier 7. All right. Cooldowns are good. Let's explode some packs. I'm gonna kill that rare, but I don't know if I can in time. Where's that? The frames are insane! This is insane. Okay, I mean the dopamine though. The dopamine from this. So the game lags for a second there because the loot is insane. The game lags for a second there because I'm blowing up a lot of corpses for a percentage of their life. That was fun. My God. Was this all from that rare? My screen. Send the Discord. Well, that was a lot of dopamine.
I'm back.
Dude, my screen is filled with loot.
I see.
That was the juiciest breach yet. A lot of this dropped from a rare, like a juicy rare.
Breach. The strat is find as many rares as you can. I'm not ignore class house. Get them if they're there. But rares are the real pinatas.
The thing is, I just kite them into the bigger rares, and so my game lags for a couple seconds because they're all exploding. Because when they all explode and everyone else is, and then those explodes can proc other explodes, and it was so nice. I need to drop some shit, then come back. Yeah, this will be a breach runner for sure. Hopefully we can start grinding on the tree, get some splinters.
You know something I'm thinking of?
What are you thinking of?
I'll try it. I'm thinking of Fiery Death on Flame Wall. It makes enemies ignited by the skill explode. I can't suck at it there.
The loot is too much.
I'll try this. I'll try the Arsonist then. Okay.
What if I tried Balor Mage's filter?
What about this?
I honestly prefer Balor Mage's filter. I just like when things are highlighted big.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm blind, but like still, like.
My problem with Balor Mage's filter is if something is not highlighted, you might just not see it. Meanwhile, it could still be decent. Like for example.
Yeah. I don't know if he highlights logbooks.
Yeah, it's like just stuff like that. There's some stuff like that where it's like I see
I should
and
run
I'm
my logbook.
probably.
Hey, how much are they going for? Let's see if it's like ruthless economy drop. Let's not make a expedition logbook. They're about 4x a pop.
Regardless of
I want
stats.
to run them just for the gameplay. Yeah, like these are all gray. They're all gray. 4x is the cheapest. I scroll down a little bit just in case. It's like it's 5. It seems like 5x is like its actual average. So, which is kind of cool.
Do you know how to filter Jane barriers on trade based off of floors?
Do you?
Nope. Because I look at that shit, you can't click number of trials, you can't search it in filter. Best we can do is maybe area level.
Think it's an area level angle?
Maybe. But you can't search by area level. Unless you like sort it, I guess. Oh, by the way, where's my game? Pause this shit, please. I don't hear the explosions.
Alright, time to do tier 7 maps. Planning to talk to Doriani about the Pinnacle of Flame.
Have you found it?
I didn't think I have, but it says speak to Doriani. Oh, hold on. Part of a network created specifically to alter terrain and biomes. Okay, what am I? How do I talk to him?
Give me a second. Finish first floor. I'm sweating. Yeah, you got 2 more to go. Keep trying. You got this.
Alright, well, we have 2 more
Where is
points.
it?
I guess we just keep pathing. Pathing down. We have 2 more points. I guess.
Oh, wait, I'm muted.
Oh, you're not muted.
No, I unmuted your stream. So I'll tell you twice. I muted the stream again.
Oh.
Upside.
Did you get Deadly Evolution?
What's Deadly Evolution?
That's just
No.
plus rare modifiers.
No. I'm not looking to make my map any extra spicy. Not yet,
I mean,
anyways.
if this is this, I'm just gonna put this in. Yeah, how much is Order of the Chalice going for? I guess I haven't checked that. Oh, you can filter by Order of the Chalice. Chalice? Yeah, cancel. So I'm just gonna put this up for 6 and see if someone hits me up. Because I don't know if I'll get 6x worth of stuff in there. There's no way, right? Dude, let's just figure it out. Who gives a fuck about the actual price? Alright. Oh my god, you can't craft them.
You can't?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the same for like most most endgame boss situations.
Oh, you think the boss is here guaranteed?
I don't think it's guaranteed, no.
I mean, I guess I'll fight a level 69 version of the boss. Okay, so the portal for this is, by the way, the portal is the miner's portal from... This is not an MTX. This is just the portal it's using.
Oh, King's
So it's
March.
not the expedition portal from PoE 1. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know the
The
expedition
expedition
portal.
has its own portal too. Dude, it's really cool. Alright, is there a boss here? No, but there is a couple cool zones. Is there currency? There is. This will be tough.
Do you see bosses on the map?
No boss on. You would see a boss on the map. Yeah, he looks like a big angry face.
Okay.
Like unless he can be in the cave. How many? I actually don't have that many explosions. Okay. By the way, in maps we don't have this. Like we don't have these icons here. We just have the flags in maps. Have you noticed?
Mm-hmm.
Like we don't even have these guys that you use to min-max. We don't have these in maps either, which is interesting. Alright, so
We just have the gray flag that kind of looks like a pirate thing for the chest, I think.
yeah, I'm just gonna make my way the bright side.
Don't kill yourself with remnants.
I'm not even prioritizing remnants, to be honest. I don't need it that bad. I just want to have enough to make it, and I don't know if I will. I do have increased... Oh, I'm trolling. Let's restart. Let's restart. I forgot this rolled with increased placement range, which is really nice for us. Because that means I can drop things and be, like, really generous. Okay, so... I definitely want these first two for sure, so we'll start with these. 500% increased crit chance is kind of sad, but it is what it is. And we push it to you, and we just start making our way up.
What does full life mean?
Above 50? Oh,
That's not
pretty
full
much
life.
above 35, right?
No, that's not high. Above 35 is just no life. Then there's high life, and then there's full life. I think full life is full.
Like actual full. Well, I'm usually full, so
Yeah,
that's kind of sad.
but I'm not. I reserve.
Increased chance to shock. This shock one might be annoying. So we'll put it.
God bless the portal rooms. What portal rooms?
I like to use X. That's funny that you don't know about it.
What are portal rooms?
I'm not telling you.
The fuck are portal rooms? Are you
Immune
sure?
to lightning damage.
Are you sure you don't want hits are always crits? I mean, you sure? Could be good loot there.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Oh, those rooms. The ones with the people spawning through portals. Yeah, I like that. They're very calm. I like them.
Alright, so we're ready. So, I should have picked this up. It's free.
When you said portal rooms, I thought it was like maybe something that just skip the room or something. I'm like, well, good luck.
Sure, I can die, right?
I don't know about that one, Chief. I wouldn't.
It has 6 portals.
So do maps. What's your points? Hmm?
I didn't think of that. It's not attack. Has it exploded yet? Exploding really quick. Oh? 1x. That's a cool attack. Could you spectre these guys in PoE 1?
Yes, but they weren't desecratable, so if you ever lost them, you have to come back to your expedition.
Because, like, some of these guys with their swipe attacks look cool.
Maybe they'll be spectrable.
Did you even consider it? There was a tedium behind having to queue expedition for them.
In PoE 1? God forbid.
Oh.
I'm not gonna take any spectre that I have to come back to expedition to resummon if he dies. That sounds like actual cancer. Would you want to do that?
Okay, well, that's everyone up top. And we opened a hole, so let's go check out what was in it. So far, 1x. It's kind of sad, but it's all good. Not being able to make it rare is interesting.
What do you mean?
Just like not being able to like increase the rarity of the thing. Kind of weird to me.
I mean, so with these artifacts, it's like they wanted to have a baseline level.
See a boss.
What's that?
I don't see a boss. I think that's it. That was the logbook.
Time to do some crafting.
That was good. Can't complain. Time we sell, I think.
What?
Next time we definitely sell it.
Low. Your bench is just in the middle of the road.
Yep. It's ADHD friendly.
Low.
Ooh, sump. I forget who the sump boss is, but we will use a high level waystone. I don't have anything too crazy. I have a 6. Do I have a 7? I do have a 7. Ellie weakness map. You know, why don't we just re-go this?
Good luck.
Surely it's not. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's not tempt fate. That's
Stun
not
build
tempt
up.
fate. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what that really means. Like, does that mean they can just stun me non-stop?
It means they run the map.
Shut up. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'm about to do breach with it, so I mean, they're gonna get stunned till death, or
Run the map.
we'll see, right?
Me and chat will see.
Fuck. Assets load in, so we're sitting at 30. Who's the boss for this map again?
Water.
So I can get a mist, I think. I could also just run a stun charm. That would be helpful. I can see this map having a maze-like feeling that's potentially frustrating. Just because I don't even love this layout in the campaign. I feel like there are many places I could drift to and
I'm
just
back.
not really have a good sense of where I'm headed. So far, so good though. I mean, if I get stunned, I was gonna say if I get stunned and die once, but I guess it's over if I die. So.
Like I was about to say, if he'll quit the portal, this is the
I
POE word.
was gonna say, oh, I'll just put a stun charm on. Which again, by the way, I can never tell when charms actually work. I feel like it needs a visual indicator, like it should glow when it's working or something.
The fact that you're not running anti-freeze charm is kind of
Yeah,
interesting.
I don't remember unless I got frozen. I've really just been playing this like I don't have ailments, to be honest. That's gonna be my approach. Like, what am I running right now? Yeah, the Chaos Res one. Yeah. Probably not ideal, but I mean, this is gonna be a fun layout for Breach, though.
It's gonna be trash.
Why? Oh, like the Breach monsters? It just means I get to walk in a straight line, which is usually nice for Breach.
It's all
What is that AoE?
It's not open area, so since it's not open area, you won't get to take full advantage of your explode. Like it'll still be decent, but won't be as good.
Do you know who the boss will be in this map? Is it King of the Mist?
What was the boss in this area again? I feel like it's one of the witches. Oh yeah, wait.
Oh, that was different, right?
It's one of the witches, I
book
think.
was the purple flowers. Igda Book.
Ignagduk was not here. It was. I don't remember who it was. I've done this map boss a few times, but I don't remember. If I had to say, who are the witches in the campaign?
Kind of sucks to be stuck, not able to push through. She's volatile crystals.
Volatile crystals, in my opinion, aren't as obvious as they should be. Like,
I mean, they definitely aren't. Oh, damn, I hell. I'm vehemently against them.
vehemently against them.
Alright, guys, we found the breach. Trying to see what we're heading into. I mean, everything looks good so far.
Do you use cluster grenades?
I mean, on a no cooldown recovery map, yeah, I would use a cluster grenade. They don't do any damage, it's not linked to anything.
Low. So you don't use cluster grenades. Why?
Okay. Okay. I was fighting for my. Oh my god, that is not ideal. I'm trapped. Oh, get me out of here. I don't want to fight that monster.
How are you enjoying storm build up?
Oh, oh my god. Get away from me. They left me, and I was.
What's that?
They took me with them. The panic in my voice. I felt so violated.
I heard.
This dude took me as we're going. And they were all on me. I was waiting for that. I was praying for the explode at that point. That was insane. I mean, I didn't love that, but
It is what it is.
This is kind of a bad map for Breach. That was kind of bad.
You got
I would have killed a lot of them.
You got tapped at second floor boss. Oh, that sucks.
It's Edge.
Yeah. Did you have what do you call it? Did you have like low honor by that point, or was it just like big mechanic? Kill with 2 wikis sanctum. We had the different types of rooms. There we go.
Hourglass, chalice,
gauntlet. The gauntlet is the one you avoid at all costs.
Oh, that's the find the exit, right?
That's the find the exit, avoiding traps and monsters.
That one is the one that costs me usually the most honor.
Yeah, same. It just eats through my honor because of the traps. Like, I don't care about the monsters. Those traps are fucking a pain. How much is the 3 trial cost? Like 1 E. It's 1 exalt, so. Frozen and bonged.
I would get this honor resolve. Shit's broken. Honor resistance.
I told you it was strong.
Oh, I didn't know. Now I believe you, yeah. You know you can get 75, right? You know they roll 35 on 1 relic max. Did you know it's also multiplicative with your res?
Yeah, I knew. I figured it would be kind of counterproductive if it wasn't. 4 exalts in lab. Oh, nice. That means you can easily pay for it. It's cheap. The problem is that it's time consuming. I'm gonna try my 4th ascendancy today. Basically my goal would be replace my gloves, then try it. I want to get as much lightning res as I can. I'm obviously still gonna get anti-freeze charms. I'm still going to use my anti-freeze charms rather. The reality is right now I should probably use rarity charms. I hate how low my FPS starts in the map. Like it gets better, but like it's very iffy for the first zone or two, or the first area or two. Should I try ultimatum instead? Ultimatum is also spicy. Like I think I prefer my odds in Sanctum than ultimatum. What do you think, Josh?
What build?
What build? Like I don't like the whole honor thing, but like it's, you know,
Pretty bad. I'm literally stalling on my sentences. I'm waiting for the patch. The god patch, they'll change everything.
Oh, you're running Arsonists? I haven't tried it, but I know when I first got into maps, I died on the beginner ultimatum trial, and that's when I knew it was fucked.
They have tuned it. They have tuned it. They have recently tuned it.
I'm aware, but like, you know, like I just knew it was
I'm going
fucked.
to get a snack, and then I'm going to run an ultimatum. Because I need to know if I can do it. I'm going to run the beginner one. Because I don't... Or should I just run the one I'm leveled for?
Go big or go home, I guess.
Sag. I'm already getting like the sadness I just felt queuing this is insane. How many trials do I need for my third one? 7?
I think it's like 10. Check
7,
the wiki.
right.
The perma shocked ground in this map is wild. Like I know area has shock ground, but god damn, this is obnoxious.
Level 60 plus, level 75 plus.
Which one is that?
Ascension 3. For Ascension 3, you need level 75 and 10 trials. Okay, so there's no point in me doing this, right?
Yeah, so then what is the last one? 12 trials?
The last one you have to beat the Trial Master.
Is that what it says on the thing? Trial Master?
That's what it said. That's what it said.
So the
GGG, what the fuck?
So the inscribed ultimatum will have must be Trial Master, question mark?
It literally said, well, like for your last Sanctum one, you have to beat the Sanctum boss. So for your last Chaos, you have to beat the Trial Master.
Yeah, but what does it say on the thing?
That's
How many
insane.
how many things?
It just says defeat the Trial Master.
That's what the item has.
It says on the wiki, defeat the Trial Master. But you have to use the fragments. So you have to actually use the fragments to open the door. But to even get to that door, you just have to complete a quick ultimatum. It doesn't matter
like
what,
a
because the
4-1.
door is always there. Yeah, the door's always there. And then you put the fragments into the door, then you fight him.
How much are the fragments?
I don't know. I don't know. I am gonna do an ultimatum. I'll probably do a level 66 one.
I have to link this to you. I think it's a cracked one. Sure, link it. You know, just add Deconic in case you're wondering what my in-game name is. It's just Deconic.
I can create better.
Let's see. T5 lightning damage, T4 mana, 4 lightning spell skills, and spell damage. Okay. Everything there is useful. 3 prefix. Nothing is that high roll, but like because everything is the same. Shit is expensive. It's in this current game set, it's hard to find 4 mods that all work towards one goal. And your level of lightning spells is wild. So yeah, that shit's expensive. I mean, I personally will start off with like maybe 25, 30 and see. Looks like trial was super worth it. No matter the boss anyway. I mean, I wouldn't be either after dropping that one. It's like, would you like to slam me again so I can get another one? 25, 30. I'll start off with like that. If it doesn't sell in like 2-3 hours, take it down from 30 to 25. If it doesn't sell, 20, and then keep it at 20. I don't think it's something you sell below 20 at this point. All right, this chick.
Alright, Trial of the Chaos time.
The name of this map is Backwash. Oh, nice. We got a waste on 15. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I like whenever sinks filter, I guess.
I think not.
Not because I don't, I mean, I see. But like...
Yeah, you know, like compared to Balor's...
It's just, nothing stands out. I love how people spamming invites too. Yeah, I think that's happened to me once.
I can't outrun the volatiles.
Just decline it. What volatiles? Krags?
The ultimatum ones. They need you to dodge roll them because you actually can't outrun them. Like, like the one in maps.
Yeah. That's a big rip.
One shot, man.
Int, strength, attributes. Maybe this is worth like 2 exalts or something for someone who really doesn't like attributes or really needs saving grace on his attribute situation and it has to come from his helmet.
Until next time.
I died because I dodge rolled into the elevator as the elevator dropped down, so I got stuck by the elevator, and then 4 volatiles came and killed me in my first round.
And this is the beginner one?
That wasn't the beginner one, no. That was like a 66.
Okay. Not as bad as I thought.
Well, I'm just gonna reroll.
I'm telling you, Sanctum.
I don't like the pacing, man.
It takes a while.
I actually hate them both. Am I really not gonna get my last ascendancy? Because that lets me go source reward and then get increased effect. Alright, I'll try Sanctum. It's just the 3-floor one. Let me just go do the 3-floor one.
There's a
Because
3 for 1.
I don't have auto resistance. No. Fuck. I want to do this. All right, I'll spend some exalts on it. Am I just gonna cry and bitch, or am I gonna be?
That's the question. In the words of every judgmental African parent, be a man. Show them who's boss. Where was the thing? I was saving one node in particular for a T15 map. It was corrupted. I don't remember where it is. It wasn't you. It was a map. Where is it? It was a boss node, but it was also corrupted, and I feel like it was in this general direction.
All right,
Where are the
35
boss nodes?
honor res stuff. It goes up to 40. That's T1 or whatever. But don't spend on that. Buy the 34 ones for 1x. The thing is they're all 3 slots, so you can probably only fit 2.
I mean, my
So you're
entire
just
thing is
going
probably
in
full. So you said it
I'm
caps at
just-
75?
I'm pretty sure. It says so on it.
Okay. Where was it? No. I ran it. Oh lordy, lordy, lord. I didn't want to do that. That's fucked. Okay. Since I already did it, it is what it is. We'll find another boss node for the 15. We hopefully find a boss node that is I want to find a boss node on blooming fields, or like on a corrupted zone essentially. That is kind of what I want. Like this one, if they had a boss, it'd be amazing, because this is +2 and this is T15, so this would be T17. Yeah, irradiated is 1, the corruption is 2. Surely I corrupt my map and it gives me a T16 map, right? Nope. But it is fucked in terms of mods. Jesus, what is this? It's an 8 mod map.
Wait, Link.
Whisper. Became an 8 mod map. That is fucked.
Penetrates, poison,
And damages extra lightning.
Honestly, free, to be honest.
You think this is free?
Look.
It has pen and damages extra lightning. Holy, okay, we're going to use a safe node for this now. It's too spicy to not. We just find any random boss node we have and we try it. Is there any defensive nodes here? Nothing. So wish me luck, I guess. I'm going to do Forge.
Good luck.
The worst part is Forge is probably is one of the bosses that I can't really avoid taking damage on because of his pseudo ball phase, I guess. His lava phase. Oh wait, this is not Forge. This is not one I had in mind. I was thinking Augury.
Now.
I've dropped a tier 15 Waystone. I have replaced it. So
That means a 400 chance you're guaranteed to drop. Right? It's a 400 chance you're guareguaranteed to drop.
it means the increased Waystone found. It just means I find more, like more waystones. It's not really a chance that I'm guaranteed to drop, but it's a whatever the weighting is on waystones, it is that much more weighted to drop. So you so long as you don't just die, you are very likely to find the waystones. But no, it's not a guarantee. Well,
Dude, no one's selling this shit. This shit is not 1x. It's not 1x.
the Jane Burias.
Yes.
You find some people selling it.
No,
Just check when they listed it, I guess. That's probably your best bet. I feel like I'm lagging, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm having spikes.
Now.
I only have 3 arsonists. That was weird. And I died. What was that?
What killed you? One shot?
FPS. I don't know why, but it feels like my FPS is worse now. I have no idea why. I don't know why it's so bad. Maybe I tried to. Where is the thing? GX control and limit my RAM. For now, we're going to do this as well. Maybe something like this. I don't know if that'll help my FPS. That's sad.
Sad. I mean, you paid for it, I guess.
Yeah, I got one more. It's just kind of annoying, you know.
I feel you. And I'm about to Q trial the second one, so I feel you even more with annoying. Shit game.
It's fine. It is what it is. Hopefully my FPS is a lot better now, but we'll see. I just hard limited Opera.
Get out of my way!
What am I playing now? What are all those skips? Is that latency? Am I having latency issues too? Like, look, I'm getting up to 200
You
ms
might have just
spikes.
lagged on Discord for a split. You might be lagging for a split second if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
None can
Yeah. Twitch dipped, or OBS dipped in the connection for a moment, but it's back to being, you know, full green. So hopefully it stays that way, but you know, you can never tell. It looks fine for now, at least. Like, I wish I had just genuinely died in the last map. That just freaking
Instead of,
sucks.
like, freezing.
Yeah. My FPS feels much better. It's like I'm now chilling at 40. But this is a tower, so I don't know if it's saying much.
now!
So you don't want to do gauntlets, right? Gauntlet is the one you don't want
Yeah,
to
you
do?
don't want to touch gauntlets.
Binding chains on hit sounds so fucking bad.
Depends on what binding chains does.
8% reduced movement speed per stack.
Oh, rip. No hit run, I guess.
It's a 3-4-1. I have to take 30% more damage.
If it's
Does that
movement
break me?
speed slow, why don't you just go the charm that reduces slows?
It's a debuff.
The charm that reduces slow reduces slows.
It's
What
a
do you mean?
debuff that they do when they touch you. It's a stacking debuff.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I
the
get what you
slows-
mean.
It says
I'm already in it though.
Yeah, but you'd have your stash. You can come out, remember? Just use the thing.
Well,
It just
I'm
says
taking
it says
30% more damage.
your speed is unaffected by slows while the charm is affected while the charm is active.
I just took 30%. I don't know. I have honor resistance. These are level 66 mobs. Surely it's not overtuned, right? Why am I tempting GGG?
I don't know why. You just like playing with your time. You said today you want to play games, so now you're playing a game.
It's my 20. Does 30 MS even feel that different from 25? Like real talk, does it?
Get 30 MS and
I guess
find out.
I'm wearing armor and evasion stuff, so I can't even really tell. Avoid gauntlet rooms is my priority, and then we will make it to the end. Escape into Chalice.
Okay, first map since limiting Opera. Let's see if it helps. I mean, there was a time in the past where I would just close my browser entirely, but with PoE2's need for pricing, I don't think that's possible. 30 FPS at least. Nah, it's still like 20 something. It's better than it was before.
Obey me.
Like I'm actually getting mid-20s at the start of the map.
You can check your stuff later too. See if there's any like quick things you can do that don't cost like anything, you know?
Yeah.
Optimizing.
Yeah, we could.
Cause I don't know why you would get 30. I mean, okay, no, I know why you're getting 30. We know why you're getting 30. So,
You mean CPU, right?
yeah.
Okay, this is going for 5E. That one when you've listed like so many things that you just keep selling. Like you have so many things listed as like something is going to go soon. Oh, my old
What
boss
is
is selling.
Venerate the Market Shrine? Do you know what that is?
I asked you the same question, remember?
5% of your life mana and energy shield on hit.
You just cut out. I don't know if it's me or if it's you.
I feel I'm not lagging. As far as I know, at least.
Let me see if my PoE recorded any. I mean, my PoE is still spiking as it kind of does while I stream. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, OBS kind of just dipped a bit, so probably me.
You sound fine. % of your life mana and ES on hit.
Don't touch that
That
one.
might not be too bad.
Don't touch that
I already
one.
did. But that might I already
Bruh.
did. But hear me out. That might not be well, I'm not trying to get hit. Why would that be the worst thing ever?
Because if you get hit by anything, it's an additional 5% of your life for ES.
And they're already
Which-
doing more damage.
I wish you luck, my guy.
I mean, it's too late. It was either that or something worse, which is
What
like,
is the worst?
I wasn't gonna take that one.
What is the worst?
Like the physical damage one.
How much physical damage?
I don't even look at it anymore.
Did you
I
test
just
it?
did.
You said you tested. You were going to test it. Did you end up testing it?
I tested it before the boss room.
And
I
you
couldn't
hit your
tell.
honor.
I couldn't tell.
So you instead chose 5%. I wish you luck.
I just got another one. 102, bro. 102 is insane.
102 or
Physical.
lol.
I mean, I have armor, so it might not be the end of the world.
You
Like, I
have
mitigate it.
You have a lot of faith in armor, my guy.
How much honor do you start these with when you play?
How much for?
Honor?
I don't know. 4K.
All part of my
Completing this secret challenge behind the door at the end of this trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points. That's what inscribed ultimatum says for the one for my level. It's a 10 inscribed ultimatum.
Good to know. I got hit, Sag.
Did you die?
No.
But then you're going to take 5% of your life
The
and
damage.
ES.
No, but the damage was so nothing.
But what are the damage to your honor?
Very little. I mean, I'm max res, so it cost me all my money. I think this honor resistance thing is doing this without this is a joke. Like you're trolling.
Hmm.
Don't run.
First time I did the trial, I got a lot of honor resistance relics, and I was like, this shit has to be strong, right?
I denied you. I remember.
Show me what you've
Mm-hmm.
got. I need more
The
mana.
thing is, what would be a really good character for this if I was gonna make one? It would actually just straight up have to be a Deadeye that froze enemies
Too soon.
Something
and
with
use like Tailwind.
something
You
with a
need
lot
that
of
Tailwind extra movement speed.
avoidance.
That's what I'm saying, like Deadeye evasion stacking. Not stacking, but just like high evasion.
Mm-hmm. Or a monk, since evasion gives PDR. I've done 1 mil damage to this fucker, and his health is still a third of his life. Like, it's still over 33%.
Active mana.
Get your butt over here!
Now.
My guy locked my minions out of the fight.
Holy.
And the arena is not big enough that I can have them despawn.
If you're gonna do Sanctum, don't use Valor's filter.
Why?
It hides gold. It doesn't highlight gold keys. Use
Ooh,
never
two-
sinks.
2 chaos orbs, exalted orb.
About time.
Nice. Control you.
50% less honor lost in boss rooms. 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. Fuck.
Lol.
I was about to click that, and I just said, let me just look to the right. Man.
2 points can also be earned for completing the Pinnacle of Flame Course.
Recipe adrenaline. Let's go kill the boss.
Obey me.
Come on, alright.
None can oppose me.
Waystone 12. You know, I've still not found a greater jeweler or top class of the perfect ones.
Yo, one of the relics gives you flat meters to dodge roll distance. What the fuck?
Lol.
Dude, you can
Yeah.
straight up make a really cool character for Sanctum.
Why not just use blink and have it be further than that thing would ever make it?
Man, flank would be nice. Blink would be nice. Okay, can you pick this for me? additional room ahead or 50% more damage for me?
You're still streaming, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, I'll open Twitch and see.
I got traps are slower to protect me from gauntlets, which I'm gonna be really excited about. Though to be honest, it's such a common one to get traps are faster that I just expect to get it soon.
Okay, so ads, Jesus. I'll wait for
Watch
your.
the YouTube version for no ads.
Oh yeah, you're on YouTube as well.
Yeah, I told you you need to restream.
Yeah, it hadn't occurred to me. There we go.
Yeah,
All right,
you need to restream.
looking.
Which you make the
I'm
final
seeing your
call.
merchants.
Yeah, which one?
I'm seeing your merchants on YouTube.
Yeah, that's it. Which one am I picking?
Oh, you mean see additional room or doing more damage?
Yeah. They're kind of tanky. Like that first boss took a bit.
Go more
They're kinda
damage.
tanky. Additional room though. For those gauntlet rooms, you can have a clean no gauntlet run. I had no gauntlets in this floor, by the way.
Oh, nice. I mean, additional room is fine for planning, but you still need the damage when you get to the bosses at the end. And I think the more damage, especially with how common it is to get less damage, I think the more damage is just the way.
I think so too.
I mean, if you want, you can go additional room.
God no.
Up to you.
Thanks,
I would go damage.
I already picked damage. Alright, cool. Let's go. Next one. This is gonna be annoying. I should put my thing in the stash first. Increase relic quant is kind of cool.
Yes.
Oh.
On with the work.
I have a couple
Increase attack
T15s
speed
now,
is
thank God.
Jealous.
What'd you say?
Escape. Neutral. Just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud.
You say jealous?
I wanna no, escape ritual. Wait, why does this split into two? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. Dude. Kinda get close on this, and I don't like that.
How many exalts do I have now? 24. So I can realistically look for gloves. You got 4 trades for 30 exalts. You want to raise the price to 35 or 40? Because like if you're still getting spam frequently, then you can in most cases raise the price. Don't double exalt it. Do not double exalt it. You will tank the price very hard if you do. Whatever you do, don't double exalt it. The price will just go. Doop. Straight in the toilets.
Okay, traps are slower is good.
I think I'll go with this. It has cold res, has lightning res, it has life, it has ES. The Gamba you.
No, Gambit. What if you hit big? What if this is your moment that you
19
will always remember?
99% of gamblers quit before they hit big.
In PoE 1, PoE 2's core systems are made for you to gamba. We're literally dropping exalted orbs out the wazoo. Click that exalted orb and take your win.
Don't listen to the voice of the devil. Don't listen to the voice of the devil.
Deserve this. You worked hard
Thank you.
for this.
The temptation. I mean, if you want to go for it, but like, I would recommend it. I would not recommend it.
Do you think I'd die if I take 902 physical damage after completing 8 rooms?
If you take
It
what
lets-
now?
902 physical damage
902 physical damage.
after completing 8 rooms. Like, it wouldn't kill my character.
How much is your honor intact? Is my question.
It's
Are
full.
you feeling giddy? You know,
Like,
Are
like
you
after
ass-
8 rooms?
or are your ancestors looking down on you already?
I just don't know what else I would do.
I mean, it's just going to be a big hit to your honor pool. So just you have 8
Even
rooms to
with the
figure it out.
resist? The resist doesn't cover that, does it?
No, it does. Honor resistance does, but you have phase mitigation, which you barely have. But honor resistance is
I
going
barely
to put in-
have, brother. I have 43% Fizzmint.
I wish you luck.
Well, can you tell me how much that's gonna be after my Fizzmint math? Just so I know, like, if it drops to like 100, then yeah, we'll take that. But what if I'm low? What if that's just one shot? What if I barely make it out of a boss room? I'm like, I click the next door and I just die. I don't know what I want.
Let me think.
This less honor lost in boss rooms is kind of cool, but I feel like the boss room is not the part I'm worried about.
If you take less honor loss in boss rooms, then
It's
your boss
100%
fighter.
more lost than non-boss.
I mean,
I'm not taking any of these pledges. That's just the truth. We don't need any of these that bad.
What's the upside? Just random. Thou shall not be tempted. I'm telling you, don't click it. Say no to the devil.
Really sick.
Say no to the devil. That is say click it. You do not want to click it. I can tell you don't want to click it.
Click.
Okay, so my resistances are almost capped at this point. I have 71% fire res and 69 cold res. Lightning is capped. So I have 2 options now. I can A, get the soul core that would round off my resistances to where everything is capped. All my elemental resists are capped. Or B, I could take the chaos res soul core and then put my chaos res at 63%. Which do you think is smarter? I almost feel like rounding off. I almost feel like rounding off rounding off early res and then going chaos res charm it might be the play. The fact that this is a one-time thing on your gear is just, it's annoying. It is so annoying. But what can we do? Like it's 5 to all early res, so it'd be nice for the 2 that are needed. I could also go 2% increase life, which is also chill. Or I could just go chaos res. Honestly, it's a no-brainer. I just need chaos res. If I can get chaos res, the reason I'm going for chaos res is because my ES is, you know, more susceptible to chaos damage. So already it has a disadvantage compared to elemental, and then not being the lowest of the reses as well is not helping the situation. So ultimately, that is why I went for that.
You have no evasion. It's crazy.
I mean, I would click that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think once about it. No evasion? Give me that. Give me that right now. I'll take it. I mean, to be fair, I have block, so I'm not actually 18 damage for free. Okay, we're going to do tier 13 here. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the remaining maps portals for my boss tree. It says killing bosses in area 79 plus, which is T15. But the last T15 boss I killed didn't do shit. I wonder if it's like limited to 2, because there's nothing here suggesting it's limited to 2. Slay a boss in an area level 79 plus map to earn points in this tree. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. But the thing is, I already got the difficulty. I already got +1 to difficulty after the one I killed yesterday. So that can be it. I just have to assume I need an irradiated, corrupted boss map. Or I need a T16 map. One or the other.
Have you ever done a ritual room and it's just one big ritual?
No.
It's like just one, and the monsters there are huge. Alright.
Nope.
Fighting for my life.
Man's about to see King in the Mist.
For the escape trials, that give you a shrine that restores honor but gives you an affliction. You don't have to pick those. Like, you don't have to use the shrine, right?
No, you don't. The one that says that alters the fate of the whatever, right?
No. The one that says you take a shrine that helps you with honor, but then you get affliction for it. Well, and I'm pretty sure in normal sanctum you don't have to pick the shrine, or else that would break you. So let's see.
More mana.
See what else we got here.
It feels good having res. I'm still having those moments where where my game just essentially freezes for like a second, 2 seconds, which is how I died.
is hard. Like I'm on my 8 game.
Yeah,
And
with,
so I
with
don't wanna
Sanctum,
do that.
you just end up being hyper focused.
Second boss. I hate these bosses because they punish you for not killing them at the same time.
I mean, by getting more mechanics.
Oh, one dies, the other gets tankier. And rages too.
Yeah, not by the rage mechanic, but you know, it got tankier. I I just naturally always killed both of them around the same time. Like I would always damage both of them. So
That's what I'm doing right now. Also, oh! That fire did no damage! Why did that do no damage?
maybe evaded. Oh yeah, do you have no
I
evasion?
guess. Okay. No, I no, I have evasion, I guess. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is insane.
Man's heart can't take it. Where on earth is the last thing for this? Is your friend trying to get the wand too? I mean, he's on the boss that gives the wand. he's trying not to get it.
3% increased movement speed, bro. We won.
3%.
We won. 40%.
I wouldn't count my chickens yet.
Why? You know, I could also pick the next time you go below 20% of your life, restore all life energy shield and 50% of honor.
No.
But dude, am I really not gonna pick? I'm picking 40 MS.
Yeah, pick MS.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's PoE 1.
Lol.
Dude, look at my stream. This is insane.
Yeah, it's.
I feel
Movement
like I
speed
could
is
do
nice.
gauntlets now. Oh. Please
I
give us this back,
would not
please.
do gauntlets, but I mean, power to you if you do.
I'm ready. Well, I have traps are slower too. Don't forget. What do you have next? Control. Traps are faster now.
Ooh, and exalts.
A gift from fate.
Mindset.
Death is my power to wield.
After that,
Was there anything on this map? No, there was not. It doesn't look like. Oh no, there is. Ritual. Am I blind? The answer is yes.
words are unknown. Words are unknown.
What
I
is
have
that?
to take roll. Words are unknown.
I need more mana.
Dude.
Now that we replaced our gloves, let's make sure there's nothing here that's.
I need more time.
Is there anything here that's good? Full damage is decent, everything else is kind of trash.
You're still alive. Let's go. So, is there any notes to know about this boss?
Which one?
The
Number
third
3.
boss.
I guess the best thing I can tell you is it's a dragon or something.
I thought it was a scorpion.
The scorpion. It's a giant thing. I don't remember what it was. It's giant and it gets body blocked by minions.
Are there traps in the room?
No. Not wait, yeah, there are. There's a I don't know if I'll call it a phase, but where traps are being spat around, and you see the fight. It's not hard to figure out, so to say. Poison
Like
gets
the enemies are so much tankier, bro.
poison gets spat around in the room in that phase. I feel like when the phase was happening, she was less aggressive, or she wasn't moving herself or something. So I think the expectation is that you're just dodging it during that time.
Oh. $40 MS feels amazing. Are we actually ever gonna feel this way in a normal game?
Likely not. Unless you got money. And even
Wait.
then,
Reward types are unknown? Makes it so I can't see the downsides too of a room?
no, you can't. It just means there's no downside.
Oh, okay. Because downsides are unknown, there's a completely different one, right?
Mm-hmm. Afflictions are unknown.
I don't like that I'm stuck here. These are really tanky. Like, this isn't even the tier of my maps, and the things are really tanky.
I need more mana.
Yeah, we found the last retro finally. Okay, we're going to do Sanctum after this map, I think. We have our gloves upgrade. And I got a trial 4. I should leave it till 4th Ascendancy. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
You don't stress 4th trial until 4th Ascendancy. Like, that's what I'm going to try to do. I don't know if I'm going to succeed either, but we're going to try.
We're gonna test the physical damage thing. Because I have gain a random minor boon, take 360 physical damage. Are you ready?
Good luck.
I have 2426 honor, 75 honor resistance, 43% PDR. This should be a really small hit.
Oh, so you think? I just saw a
I'm at 2359.
I just saw a video title. I play PoE 2. It's bad.
Who made it?
I don't know, just some rando.
By the way, it was free. It was nothing with the res. It barely took 50.
Okay.
Chalice is more annoying in third room.
I would go for that top one. I would have gone for the top chalice because it gives you two room choices as opposed to one.
Oh, I missed that. That was on me. It's a bit delayed on YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
I'm like still fighting the first mob in the room. Dude, what the fuck? What happened to my health? Dude, they're so tanky. I don't have any tank mobs. They're tanky than map monsters.
You got it for one exalt. I think a lot of them are just one exalt. A lot of people are just not. I don't know. I can't tell you what the actual price is. Everything I look at says one exalt.
Speak.
So I have to assume it's one exalt, but it easily could also be something else. All right.
I'll be here. Waiting.
What is the lowest? T75. What? Wait. Arman, what tier? I guess that should also be a question. What is the level of the tier of the zone? That might also be going into the price. My suspicion is higher level zones would be cheaper. I could be wrong on this naturally. Area 80. Yeah, that's a spice. That's a high level zone. Like I have 75 T4s, so I assume those will be more expensive, but I could be wrong as well. So you said, let me just go to this shit first. So wait, they added Temple of Chaos to the right of the map, but they didn't add Trial of Sekimas for some reason. Give me a second, my feet are dry. I need to get some cream, and I will check the. I know I have all my. I can basically fit all honor resistance, but if I can get it in like two relics, then I might as well do that and get other bonuses. But give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Which one was the trap room? Gauntlets.
The reason I wasn't doing good was because I
Was it in trap rooms?
messed up. No, I picked up 40% less at some point. I didn't know. I guess I thought it would just cancel my 40% more, but I guess at some point I lost my 40% more. So yeah, that's what's been holding me back.
Okay, relic time. You said what to get what? How much honor resistance in a single relic? 35?
Last time, wish me luck.
You said how much honor resistance per relic?
It goes up to 40, but 40 is too pricey.
So 35?
Yeah, I was getting 34 for like 3 exalts, 4 exalts. What do I do about the sandstorm?
About the sandstorm?
Hold on, no, shit, hold on. Oh, this is not good, bro.
So if I get 35, that's 70.
Are you joking?
Hmm?
Holy fuck! That was so tough! I did no damage.
Lol.
Oh, we made it though. Fuck!
3 exalts for this. It's ironic too that this guy is in Trial of Sekimas. But I guess yeah, he's farming relics, eh?
Who? Who?
No, so someone I'm buying a relic from. Can you hear me?
Just went offline. What happened?
I went
I can hear
offline.
you. Can you hear me?
Oh, I think my game just crashed. I have to assume it is because like I can hear you. Stream looks fine. It's just weird.
Holy man, that was hard.
I have 25% here, 35%, 33% here, so that is 33 plus 25 is 58%, which gives me a 22% room, which I actually have the perfect amphora for. Which I also haven't ogged for whatever reason.
You just want mine?
What's that?
That's really hard. Did it?
So if my honor resistance is maxed now, what else am I gonna get? Traps deal reduced damage. Or I could go max honor. $22 plus 25 plus 33. But that's 80%, never mind. What about maximum honor resistance?
I mean, raising the max is kind of weird though. It takes
How?
2, 3. I just feel like it's you could invest that into other things like increased honor.
Yeah, I'm thinking max honor is the play.
All right, we did it, and now we have source reward. I lost a bunch of armor and evasion, but now I have a 1500 barrier that takes 1500 flat LE damage from this, which is kind of cool. You don't see the buff like in Bastion of Elements, which makes me a bit sad.
What do you mean?
You know, Bastion of Elements in PoE 1, you could actually see the buff on you, like the bubble, you'd be in it.
What do you mean Bastion of Elements in PoE 1? The you mean Elementalists Aegis, Elemental Aegis? Or
Yeah,
what does this one have?
nothing. It's just you just have an icon.
Okay.
Boring.
It is what it is.
I might just it is what it is.
Am I wrong?
Yes. Thanks for asking. You're wrong.
Last I checked, I wasn't. Someone wanted for 40 exalts. 40 exalts. Oh my god.
Wait, what are you selling? Oh shit.
No, I wasn't selling any. Oh, him? It's a wand. It has level of lightning. It has lightning damage. It has spell damage. It's a good wand. Like everything's like T6 and under, so like not the greatest, but everything works for lightning spells, and it's +4 level, so it's really strong in that regard. It's the stuff you don't always see. So going from someone's trial of the Sekimas to your own trial of the Sekimas is probably going to crash you. But that's what happened last time. So this person is not going to reply to me, is he? No way you sell this, right? Yeah, I didn't think you would. Oh, thank God. The person is not in trial of Sekimas. And I did confirm this time it is the item I want. Okay, let's see. Amulet +2, no spirit. I wonder what my spirit is actually going to be.
Another barrier.
Let's get this over with.
No.
Blessings.
You bitch!
Blessings.
What happened?
I went in to put my last relic that I just bought. And then I go in, it doesn't show the relic. I'm like confirm, and then it opens the trial. Meanwhile, the last screen I was on was, you know, to select my relics. But then I come back and instead of showing me the relics to continue putting, it's like confirm? Huh? You ready? You ready? You ready? Bruh. At least I have 5,000 honor. Realistically, I think it took into account my overflow ES. Oh great, now it's not even showing me where it didn't render the direction of the crystal, the first crystal I used. Wish me luck. I'm doing my level 4 trial of Sekimas.
So crazy, God.
What's that?
Said go crazy, God. Even you. Let me know when you reach the boss so I can tune in to show my support. Because you don't know anything about this boss, right?
Nah, I don't know shit.
Yeah, so yeah, let me know when you reach it. I would love to be there.
My enemies of progress. You have no... What the fuck is hitting me? Don't mess with me. You have no armor into one of these two is fine. I think it's wild that we're going to have to do this for multiple characters. Is it just me?
I don't know if they're going to change their mind.
On the difficulty of this?
I've been thinking about this for a while. I'm just they don't really go back on decisions like this.
It feels like Uber bossing, genuinely.
Dude, that third fight for me with less damage was insane. Like, the resist helped, and the movement speed helped, because she has a phase where she goes in and she's like, you know, going in and coming out. And I literally can run so fast that she's not going to be able to come out under me.
Yeah.
And, but when it was time to do damage, I had to full combo her, bro, like an MMO rotation. like she was a raid boss.
Did you beat her?
Yeah, I already got it, yeah.
Congrats.
Thanks, man. Now back to mapping.
Obey me.
I'm actually enjoying Sanctum. Oh, that's nice. It's enjoyable gameplay. It's just, it really puts you on edge. It's not something I can farm every day, but it's fun. It's fun being in the moment and doing it. Like, I don't regret the time I spend in there unless I die. Then I regret it. I regret it a lot. So if I go here, I have to do this. But if I go here, I can also come here, which is still has to be here. But if I go here, I can do this or I can do this. And I would honestly rather just... But this is a boon though. But if this is fucked, it's fucked. See, this is the decision to be made. I think this is the play. Because as much as I get a boon here, I'm locked into this guy. And if this guy is fucked, then I'm fucked. So instead of taking this boon, I'll just go for this guy. All I'm saying is 30% movement speed feels good. Feels really good. Also, I don't know if this is the case. I'm not entirely sure. But Overflow ES is looking. I haven't got to hit yet, so I don't know if this is the case. But it is entirely possible. I should have gone for this guy. Oh well. I'll go for the silver key into the into maybe this guy or this guy. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, Overflow ES might not register damage. I don't know yet. We'll see if my honor gets hit before my ES pool does. If it doesn't, then it's cheat code. Okay, no, it still registers the damage rate on the honor. But Overflow ES before you start the trial does affect.
I need more mana.
Get me out of here.
Oh, that was close.
Room types are unknown on the trial map. Lose all this on floor completion. I'd go with lose all sacred water. Fuck it. I don't like that per se. And if I'm going 4 floors, I'm going to need to sacred water. But like, not knowing which ones are the trap rooms will be the end of my run much quicker than not having sacred water. You go 1 tapped.
I need more mana.
Don't take the no evasion, trust. I don't mind no evasion. I have block. I have 40%. I have 40 something percent block chance. So I still have avoidance.
Relish your
I mean,
mortality.
the thing about block chance and block is that it's random, right? If you get unlucky, if you get, you know, I don't say unlucky, but if you don't hit the block roll, you still take damage, and at that point it's your mitigation. Unless it's a slam, then slams can't be blocked or evaded. So all the same, evasion wouldn't save you there.
Stand tall.
The sad part about losing all honor on floor completion, God forbid, is that I can't buy anything from the trader.
Head is formidable. Steel yourself.
Now.
Stand clear.
Too soon.
of what falls.
I need more time.
I knew you would succeed.
Like, I can't buy anything from here, sadly. Like this. I would have loved this so much. Fucking downsides. Okay. I had 4,700 honor. That was floor what? Floor 3 or floor 2? Floor 3. What the fuck was that? Oh. I mean, I've done floor 3. I'd rather do this guy. Monsters have increased life. I'll go this into this. I know what I want a shrine that's, oh, it's gauntlet, god forbid. We go up. Thank god I saw the gauntlet. I was like, oh shit, gauntlet, never mind. No way am I doing that.
Another corpse to serve me. Obey me.
A great challenge overcome.
How useful.
Got an exalt, not bad. Oh god, it's gauntlet, but I'm not gonna do this. Fuck this. I have to do this gauntlet. Then I probably do this guy. This is like one of the only gauntlets I'm going to do. I got to do level 61 for... Wait, you don't have blink? No, I mean, I turned off my blink. Fuck me. You can roll under these guys, so I don't think it's smart to use blink here. Even if I had blink, I'd probably turn it off. Like, you can roll under these flasks. He has second wind, so it's wide distance. I mean, I have blink on my character, so I can do that. And if I wanted to, I guess I could level up blink as well. Okay, good. We actually survived this without too much problem. I'm going to do this. It's going to lock me into this. If I go for this chalice trial, it's going to do 1 or 2. This would give me the most choices, because if I have to go here, this is fine. I have the option of 3. Okay, never mind. We'll go for the sacred water, because I need sacred water.
Now.
Stand tall.
But yeah, I like dodge roll.
I would give anything for it.
I like dodge roll, but I still have blink here in case of anything. I can always just switch it on. No, it's fucking gauntlet. Why didn't I see it? Fucking gauntlet, man. Area level 63 trials is 8 exalts. Yeah, people. The thing is that it's an advantage for the lower ones, right?
Now.
Room types are unknown. Nope. Nope. Gain lustrous liquor, which is more defenses. Which includes my ES. That gives me a lot of leeway. Of course it just gave me less damage, because why not? God forbid. This guy allows me to go here and here. This guy allows me to go only here. I'm going here.
impressive endurance.
40% less damage is wild. So I have a much bigger pool. If I go here, I can go this. So I'll go this and I'll go. Actually, I think bronze key is the way because I don't particularly like this. I can handle it, but I don't like it. I don't want this. No evasion is fine, but I'd also like to leave no evasion for open, so I don't necessarily have to take it. But these are all. Wait, it's a gauntlet. That changes a lot as well. I think this is a negligible amount of face damage as well. So. Alright, good night. Hopefully by the time you wake up tomorrow, I'll have 4 ascendancy points. Surely I have 4, right? Oh, it's it's survival.
I need more time. Now! Death is my power to wield. Too soon! Out of mana.
That was close.
No.
Don't know me. Oh shit! Without res and the slight ES and big life, this is going to be expensive. So this is prio. It's gonna stay. This has big chaos res. It can go for something. This is basically trash.
No.
But this is a tier 4 as well, and this is also trash. Oh, physical and lightning. Could be good for something like, I don't know, maybe lightning arrow or something that converts.
Hey, what are your thoughts on twinking with Necromantle?
Necromantle is the one that gives you
23%, well, 30% as life as extra ES for minions. And then provide 50% faster.
it's good. You lose out on the spirits on the chest piece, but for twinking purposes, you probably don't have the spirit anyway, so like you're fine. Plus, Alpha's Howl Helmet, check it. I don't know what the level requirement is, but it's probably good early.
Yeah.
What is this lag?
There's no way it requires 65, right?
The Alpha's
Presence
Howl?
Radiance is double this fucking crazy, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That means it's bigger than, it's lower than PoE1.
PoE 1 doesn't have presence.
What am I mixing it with?
Nearby.
Alpha's Howl is 50. My god. Alpha's Howl is 50, brother. Dude, someone
Okay.
corrupted it and hit the 120 on the spirits
God damn.
for 100x. Sheesh, that's insane.
May that serve you.
I mean, I'm going to lose you regardless. I might as well just buy.
We will succeed. Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
I need more time.
Move quickly.
Your blink unique that made you like blink instead of dashing.
What'd
They
you say?
changed that into a gem.
It's always been a
There
gem.
was a no. They showed it in the reveal as a unique you could put on. It was
that-
called Sands of something.
Yeah, that's not Blink.
What is it?
Obey me.
I go back and check.
It's probably still in the game.
I'm trying to find it in DB and I'm having a hard time.
Strength.
Why did y'all kill this fucker first?
One down.
Jesus.
That was an impressive display.
Not in the game. It's called Sands of Silk.
It's not in the game.
Yeah.
I think not.
Okay, let's go to the stash. We'll dump some things in there. Okay. That was spicy. Floor 2 is done. On to floor 3.
What is? Do you mind me asking? What is that enemy again?
Which enemy?
The one you showed me?
May that serve
Which one?
The granny.
Oh, The granny from
Yes,
the anime.
yes.
Turbo Granny.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Turbo Granny. You
That's what
asking
the
where is
enemy
it
is
from?
called?
The anime.
Yeah, what's it called?
It's Dan da
Dan.
Dan.
Alright, thank you. I'll be back later.
Are you going to watch it?
Yeah.
All right, enjoy. Not this. We could do that guy. This would be the only real option here. Restores honor, grants me a boon, tries to get these three. I think I want this one. There's no confirmation message, I just realized. And I also didn't check. Oh well. It works out because that one also has 3.
Good riddance.
You restore honor on entering the boss room. Okay. It's fucking Gauntlet. I'll go for traps, deal more damage, I guess. Please, firewall, drop. Please, Gauntlets, have pity on me.
I am the apex.
All right. God forbid. Of 20, but lose 3 random minor afflictions. Eight rooms would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's on the next floor. But 1,000 base damage when I have no armor, but I do have some conversion, and I still have my dog, means 10% of this is 122. So that's 240 already going to the dog. Hopefully that doesn't affect my honor. Then one to chaos damage is mitigated a bit, but it's still going to be like 800 to 700. But if it removes, if it can remove blunt sword, my life is a lot easier. What the? You had one job, remove blunt sword.
Out of mana. Obey me. Another corpse to serve me.
You remove the useless ones. I don't care if I have no armor. The fuck? Remove blunt sword.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, at least I don't lose all sacred water at the end of a floor anymore. Now I need to avoid gauntlets like the plague. Gain a random, cleanse a random affliction. It cleanse the damage. You know, I'm not even mad. That's fine. I really want to get rid of blunt sword, but it looks like blunt sword is here to stay.
Out of mana. Too soon. A gift from fate. I need
Remove dark pitch, remove this. Nah. No, no. Lose a random minor affliction, random minor boon. I'm good. I like my boons because it gives me a shit ton of a pool to work with. I'll go this into this, and then we see. If you said you're going to remove my blunt sword, I'd have been tempted. I don't know where y'all are targeting with that shit, but clearly not the monster that's right there. I guess I just survive.
That was close.
So that mob counters my AI, my build because of the AI. There is no way you want me to take either spike shell or one fewer room. I already have fucking blunt sword that you refuse to remove. I think I might honestly just have to go. I might honestly just have to go fewer rooms. I can still see pathing, but like.
Of mana.
A great challenge overcome.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Relish your mortality.
I think I just have to honestly see one fewer room. Hopefully I find a way to remove it, but like.
stand tall.
Remove blonde sword. That's you have no armor. That's fine with me. I have my damage.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Now!
Be ready. Get to a platform. Look out. Beware the scarabs.
I need more time.
Be ready. Get to a platform. Keep moving.
I need more mana.
Make haste. Quick, the sands fall. Look out.
I need more time. More mana.
Make haste.
It's kind of hard to make haste when you're in quicksand, don't you think?
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them. I shall aid you.
Okay, so there's something I can get. I can buy all of them or just the next one. Your next purchase has no cost. Monsters have reduced action speed. We'll do that.
Always.
280 plus 320 is 600, so I can only get one of these. Am I concerned with traps? They do 100% increased damage. This halves that. Or monsters dealing less damage. Which should be fine. Which should be better against the final boss. I'm almost sure I'll get into a trap room. So this makes a lot of sense. It's inevitable I get to a gauntlet. Seeing one fewer room is just a problem overall. One thing to note as well is I can get 272 honor and less damage. Because that'll be 480, whereas I can't get this and this, because that'd be too much.
that serve you.
I really wanted that less damage. Zarok the Temporal. Contains merchant only one shop. Only one choice. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'll go Chalice Trial. It's Chalice Trial.
Obey me. Death is my power to wield.
I feel like that's a mod that shouldn't roll in Sanctum.
More mana.
Maybe I'm cooked, but like, I don't think that's a mod that should roll. There's shit happening that I can't see. There's fucking shit happening that I can't see.
A great challenge overcome.
I need to restore my honor ASAP. This is not an option. This has 1, 2. This has 1, 2. I don't mind this one.
You should have served me.
Good riddance.
Oh god, I didn't look far enough ahead. If I did this, then I could have done this, and then these two. Oh god, whatever this is can fuck me up so hard, it's not even funny. No! No! I was so hung up on that I picked a fucking gauntlet, man. What the fuck is this? Hmm. I guess I have to think now. So that's how it works. Okay.
Impudent undead. So I have to go in the center. Now.
Let's plan.
This would have been nice. This would have been really nice.
You will succeed.
But at this point, I'm desperate. Why gauntlets? Come on, why? All right, whatever. Fuck this. We're probably going to lose. Not here, Bob. We don't have honor to work with on the final boss. Just why, man? Blue and green, so this is on green. Oh, this is on green now.
How useful.
This is the exact same room I just finished.
More mana.
Let's just leave. I just know if I try to get a boon there, I'm just going straight into getting, what do you call it? I'll just end up getting blunt sword again. I know it. This guy allows me to go this and this, so I'll pick this guy. And he restores my honor, so even better. I don't like this map. It's not done well. There's so many things that just don't...
Obey me.
Like, look at that. What is that telegraphing? But I'm getting hit.
Is my power to
The telegraphing once you put levels is shit. Straight up. So to put that here is uncalled for. Not in the current state of this. Not when this is a thing. Get the fuck away from me. I'm fighting for my life. I'm not touching this one Exile trade for any reason. I only have 3,000 energy left. Please kill those things, please.
A great challenge.
I stand by it. There are some mods that should not roll in Sanctum. That is one of them. Give me my honor back. My guy. This is here and here, this is here and here. Ritual, they're both ritual. Nothing here, they're both ritual.
Now.
Good riddance.
Oh, so that thing is the physical damage I eat after every room. I've been like, why, how am I supposed to dodge that thing? Why is it there? Why has it just been plaguing my life? Then I realized. Either way, it's escape trial. This one gives me less increased merchant prices. This one says you're not always taking. My guy, there's no other room to go. We're in the last one. Give me the key. Fuck your feelings.
You should have served me.
Stand tall.
Fuck you, man. Please.
This battle is our sacred duty.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Now! I need more time.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? My guy's barely taking damage, the fuck?
There can be no escape. This only ends one way.
The guy has millions of life.
There can be no escape.
Holy.
There can be no escape.
More mana.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
More mana.
There can be no escape.
Oh god, I'm out of mana.
In control.
More mana.
There can be no escape. There can be no escape. Wither into nothing. Rid yourself of your delusions.
Obey me.
There can be no escape. You are not in control.
Whew.
There can be no escape.
Out of mana.
Wither into nothing. There can be no escape. There can be no escape. Rid yourself of your
I
delusions.
need more mana.
The sands of time wait for no one. I grow weary of
Am I dead?
Death is different here. You will have another chance.
What the fuck is that?
The finger of shame.
What am I supposed to do there? Get the hourglasses? But he's slowing me.
I don't know, but I just know I've seen people die too. I know
No.
they made this encounter so you would die a couple times, right? I mean, you can already tell by the way. But like, yeah.
No, screw that. What the fuck? Like the moment it started, I'm like, this is an insta kill mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Oh god. Keep in mind, this guy has millions of health. Like to get his health here, I do over 3.7 million damage.
Yeah, he has like 15, 16 maybe. The ultimate DPS test. Loki, though, this is really good because all the pinnacles, like I think he's the weakest of all the pinnacles.
Should I not have touched his thing in the center?
I don't know. I have no idea how it works. I haven't looked up spoilers.
That's I feel like something like Sanctum it shouldn't have insta kills, or is it just me?
That's not how they see it anymore. But yeah, I mean, I don't agree that this should be a mechanic. This is why people hate this. Ultimatum bosses aren't that different, though. They have some insane mechanics.
So the moment he freezes time, I assume I'm supposed to instantly start running to pick as the debuff is increasing. But like
What's his name? Zarok?
Zarok. Because like
The problem is,
the hourglasses reduce the debuff and it makes you faster, but like the problem is like it doesn't make sense. Like if I just instant went for like everything, they don't even tell you, they never give you a hint on what to do. They pause time. If I go straight and I just start picking everything, maybe I pass the mechanic. Sanctum is too long to have insta kill mechanics like this. Am I like? I don't get it. This is literally hours of wasted time. Like when, let me see. We're like 3 hours into stream. When did I start Sanctum? So yeah, an hour 30 minutes ago. And you're telling me that it just ends with one thing?
you want me to just tell you how to do it for your next try?
Just pick up the hourglasses.
Yeah, but you know, you're not gonna be able to do it without shield charge, right? You can't do it without a movement skill at the moment. At its current iteration.
That's dumb.
Yeah. And you need to basically shield charge. You can't like miss your charge, right?
Hmm.
Because I was watching Crypt do it, and he had 30. He had both 30% MS and 40 MS boon, and he still couldn't reach it in time because that stacking debuff you have it reduces your movement speed.
I feel like it reduces action speed.
Selah.
Okay, I'm going to watch a fight of it. Fuck this.
Crip has a video, his most recent one.
That's just not fun, in my opinion. Like if it's a mechanic that does decent damage, like okay, fair. I know next time it happens, I won't do it. But like something as BS as that, and not only as BS as that, not even being doable without a movement skill is just BS. Because not every build can have a movement skill. Because in my head I was like, okay, maybe blink works here, but at the same time it's like the shorts, whatever. What's his name?
Yeah. So shield charge ignores that slow.
It does.
Yeah.
You said
I don't remember what yours was, what your pattern was, but he basically had like 3 or 4 almost in a line, and then the last one was on the other side.
Hey guys, how's it going? Parian
arena.
here. Today I want to
And
give you...
even as he shield charged to that, he barely made it. And because it happens twice, by the way.
The rest of the fight was honestly easy. Like I was chilling in the thing.
Path of Exile 2, more
Alright,
or
back
less,
to
it's going to
anime.
be a little bit crude, but it is coming at a time where very, very few players have challenged the new 4th floor of the Sanctum, which is what you will need to do. It's the Trial of Sekimas, if you're not a PoE 1 player. You will need to do this in order to get your final Ascendancy 2 points. You can do this, or you can do a level 10 Ultimatum. A level 10 Ultimatum is probably going to be harder for most characters, and it's certainly going to be a lot more RNG than
By the way, it's bugged.
the Sanctum.
So
What's bugged?
it doesn't actually give you a reward.
Follow the Sekimas?
Yep.
Well, did it not give Crip?
Yeah.
The Trial of Sekimas.
Yeah,
So
that's dumb.
I managed to do the boss at the time that I did
Well,
the
it's still
boss.
bugged.
The only thing that
Interesting.
anyone in my chat could find is one other player doing it successfully. I believe it was Ventura. So I quickly just watched his video to see what it was like. It wasn't even close because he was playing like a Giga ES character because he's playing on trade. He had like way more honor than I did, and he had a character that was overall just way stronger because he's playing on trade, and he was using a mechanic that is no longer possible to give him like over 10,000 energy shield. Now the way that it works in the trial is that if you take damage, you also take damage to your honor. But the way that it's balanced is that it does use your mitigations. So that means that having a huge amount of armor or resistances, all that kind of stuff, makes it so you take less damage. I also went into this with a lot of my relics being honor resistance. I believe it caps at 75 because I found a few items with maximum honor resistance. It doesn't tell you what your honor resistance is anywhere, but the idea is that you can either go in with a massive health pool, which gives you just a ton of honor to start, or you can kind of go with a heavily armored character and stack damage reduction effects. Now, I've been told that it doesn't work if you like block a hit. It still counts as if it would have hit you. The only thing that really matters is that you have damage reduction. And the other two things that I think are important going into one of these trials, on one hand, you need some movement skill. Now, Path of Exile 2 basically doesn't have any, so you have to get pretty creative. You can use Blink, which reserves spirit and is overall not great. Or you can use Leap Slam, which can only be used with a hammer, and most classes don't have a hammer, so that's not great. Or you can use Shield and use Shield Charge,
Doesn't this mean
which has a very rigid mobility. It's like a long kind of charge in an almost straight line most of the time, which is also not great because it has a cooldown and it is pretty slow to start and finish the movement. Speaking of movement, you need quite a lot of move speed, best you can get. and be mindful when you're kind of navigating through the Sanctum in the early parts. And the other thing that you really should get is just have it in your inventory, a life tap support gem. A life tap support gem makes it so a skill costs life instead of mana. Why would you want this? Because there is at least one boon where the first time you go below half health, or 20% health I think it is, you restore 50% of your honor. Now you'll want to actually get this near the end of your run, and it's really hard to trigger without actually taking damage. So having the life tap gem is pretty much the only way to do it, because at the end of the run you should have a colossal honor pool with most of it missing, and using a life tap gem you can actually recover most of this. I didn't realize this was possible before my run. I hardly did Sanctum in PoE 1. I didn't like it very much. And the run that you're about to see, the boss you're about to see, is the first time I ever got to the boss. And again, I only found one other player actually getting to the boss other than the run that I had. So it's pretty early, but I just want to show you guys from my VOD here kind of how that worked. So this is the boss fight. This is the 4th floor. Every floor that you go down, they're going to have like 10 times more health. So he has... I have a few modifiers that make him have less health, so he probably has around like 5 million, 10 million health area, so you need crazy damage. He's going to do this thing where he kind of jumps around, and it's pretty easy to avoid things. It looks like he kind of explodes the portals. Overall, if you have a lot of armor, you actually don't take much honor damage from getting hit. I got hit a lot of times. He does that kind of release of balls.
Taking the balls.
But the minions actually interrupt them. So minions are going to be a great choice to do this content. With melee, you just want to make sure that your melee has a lot of damage reduction, because the more damage reduction you have, the less you're going to take. Now, I'm kind of melting the boss, but I've done like over 1 million damage to him. I think that's what this is up here, if I'm not mistaken. So I just have really high damage. I'm just playing a build that does a lot of damage. Hope you guys enjoyed the build. And also on top of that, I have pretty significant damage increasing effects. So he does that laser beam thing. It's almost impossible to avoid, but you can see it literally is doing single-digit honor damage. So I think that is a tiny physical hit. So if it's a tiny physical hit and you're dodging, you'll lose some honor, but honestly, you lose very, very little. He kind of reorders the portals. You want to get out of that zone. He starts throwing balls from the sides. It's not too mechanically challenging.
He's about to do the
you
BS.
just have to be prepared, because you need to have a lot of mitigation and a fair amount of honor going to the fight. Doing this fight absolutely flawless is going to involve some next level cheese that I can't possibly imagine at this point in time. So if flawless runs are a thing, that's going to be way down the line. I just want to get you guys your ascendancy points here. So this is basically like phase 2. He's kind of just like talking. When you go to the middle, it stops time. And you can see that there's a bunch of orbs around. There's 6 of them. You basically have a limited time to collect them, and you have to basically run over them in order to collect them. Your movement speed is slowed repeatedly as you are in that phase. So currently, I believe it's impossible to do without a movement skill. I was using shield charge there, and you need to play very well, or else your fight is effectively over. That part can be really tough. If you're wondering, I have 30% movement speed on my boots. I have a 40% movement speed boon, and I have a minus 25 movement speed curse. So I have plus 45% movement speed, and I barely managed to do that with a movement skill. You can see that he's currently melting. He's taking just tons and tons of damage. The phases are still pretty much the same. You just have to dodge these balls. He does the laser, so you have to be careful where you dodge. If you run into one of those, you actually don't take any honor damage. So the most important thing here is honestly that you have a lot of armor. If you get frozen in place, you're going to get hit by more of those zaps, but those zaps just don't do that much damage. So this phase is actually a little bit easier than it looks, again, if you have a character with a lot of armor. And if you don't have a character with a lot of armor, you might just actually just want to equip some for this run. It might just be a good idea.
The fight
Once you
seems
do,
easy enough for minions at
damage
least. It's
and
just
stuff, and enough time has spent, you basically are going to encounter one of those phases again. It gives you that thing where it rewinds your time. You'll learn to use those because that's a new mechanic on the entire fourth floor. Same thing here again. It is going to be the mechanic where you have to pick up all the orbs. You kind of have to imagine the order that you'll do them in. And you can see shield charge is really good because it ignores that slow, but shield charge has a cooldown. Now you are able to get a skill that reduces the cooldown of cooldown skills as support. I think it's by 30%, so that's also a pretty good choice. I don't know about shield charging twice in that, so you really have to be careful. That looked easy, but a small slip up there was pretty much done. That's pretty much it. It's mechanically not that hard of a fight if you're well prepared, and while I wasn't well prepared, it just happened to be that the character that I had and the mechanics that I stacked on my build were exactly the ones that I needed to defeat it. So what happens when you defeat it? You pick up the loot.
Yeah, the difference is that his character has 0 mitigation, so he's taking massive honor damage.
That's right.
And
so if you don't have mitigation, if you don't have armor, you take huge damage on that fight, and it can be a lot harder.
I mean,
Anyway,
I was barely
what
taking
happens
damage.
is nothing. That's right. Nothing. I was one of the very few first players to defeat this boss on my first try without really being fully prepared for it, and it was bugged. Yep. I did not complete the 4th Ascendancy. So until you see a bug fix for that, I still wouldn't attempt it. But when that comes, hopefully this guide serves a purpose, and you don't have to suffer an ending like I did. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time.
No, that's BS. That's actually BS though. I'm not going to do it. I just want to put this in. So I guess it is bugged regardless. What an anticlimactic ending to 3 hours of game, to 1 hour 30 minutes of gameplay. Okay, whatever. On to happier things. Let's go ahead and try more storm mages tonight. I'm going to keep running the maps I run. All right, where were we?
Speak. Time is not on our side.
Honor restored. Oh. 20% honor resistance on 2. 31 maximum honor. Move speed. So I have to assume Crip isn't playing on trade, is my guess. I mean, he said trade, like he talked about Ventura and then mentioned trade, so I assume he isn't on trade, which means he's SSF, pretty much. Okay. And for this, we destroy this, I think. $15, $14, 15, 15, 10, 12, drop the 10, and then pick all of these up.
Thank you, Nectar. Yes.
I feel like there was something here that I said was really good. I think it was you. Put that there for now. Put this here as well. Put this here. No. Fires, mana. I'll put you for 2 exalts. And then the rest can get dismantled. Alright.
Good evening. Time is not on our side.
Let me see how much level 20 gems are. Skill. There's only 120 on trade. Okay. Jeez. Gems would be conductivity. Then I'll leave everything else the same. I don't want flame wall. Is there anything I can have in place of it? Not really. I don't need fire exposure. I would like lightning exposure, but that's not something I can have. We can go magnified effect in place of this. In place of this or something. That way we have bigger explodes maybe. Where do I want to path? This is not a bad area to go.
Now!
Are y'all even hitting him? They weren't hitting him. Negative frames gaming. I feel like these guys might not be the most computer spec friendly thing out there. Maybe I'm underestimating the price of that. I don't want people to spam me for it. You don't invite me. Like, is it just me or is that rude? You want to trade? Allow me to invite you. Don't fucking invite me. Don't do that.
Obey me! Death is my power to wield.
I need a whole lot more exalts in my life right now. Let me try something. It's 4-4, right? Hmm. Okay. What if we pair these guys with frost mages? Same ammo. The difference is they have a shorter range. They have a shorter range. And it feels like I have an issue with my storm mages, that they tend to stay so far back that they block the others. So I'm thinking have enough. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see if it feels better. Oh shit.
Speak. Time is not on our side.
Okay. Gems.
Skeletal.
How do I get 3 that just say do nothing pretty much?
Skeletal.
Surely. This time's the charm. Thing is, a lot of the things I would like to use are already being used. Well, let's see, what can we do? What are good support gems for Skeletal Frost Mage? Maybe this should be Lightning Pen. Instead of having the less cast, we just have Lightning Pen. Only thing we have is so Code Mastery, obviously. Wild shards. No exposure or anything that makes it last longer or whatever. Like no. No early focus. I want the freeze and I want the freezes. So what else can we use here? Feeding frenzy is an option. There really is nothing, huh? If I'm not getting something as annoying as early focus, there's just nothing. So I guess considered casting would be now the person who gets this should get considered casting. If you go considered casting without it, I'm not going to waste an 18 on it. Not yet anyways. Okay. I'm going to test it on a T15 boss. Wish me fucking luck. I will need it. Odds are it's not a good idea. Odds are it's not a good idea. We'll see. Spending an hour 30 minutes on lab is wild to me. I don't know if the wild charge is doing anything. I doubt it's actually being meaningful in clear. This is that map that I would not even want to deal with the boss with arsonist, so it works out. What the fuck was that? My connection looks like it's on defense. The bright side is they're always chilled, at least, you know? So no more. Of course not. The fuck? Especially if it's bugged. I don't like wasting time. Thank you very much. 1 hour 30 minutes of my life is just went. Like if it was a deserved, oh, you actually got like beaten, sure, whatever, it happens. But that's just, oh, well, try to figure out what you're supposed to do in the next 0.1 seconds, and then you should actually have known that 2 seconds, like 2 seconds before the fight, and picked shield charge, or actually an hour before the charge, so when you actually had access to your stats, so you would have shield charge. But there shouldn't be any mechanics that require mobility skill without it being expressly said like, oh, bring a mobility skill. This is the boss, right? The answer is no, it is not. Sag. What's Sag about it? It's fine. It is what it is. Bro, what is that?
Obey me.
Hmm.
Out of mana.
At least we replaced the 215, right? But yeah, this is not a way I would imagine I would want to play a minion build. At least mapping is fun, right? I don't know. That Sanctum kind of took the wind out my sails. Like now I'm just like, eh. Because in my head, I was gonna finish Sanctum and I was gonna end up with more ES. I was ready to get to that point, you know. And then I find out, nah, you don't get it. Like I feel kind of cheated out of it. I don't know. That's how I feel right now. So I'm just meh. Oh God. You were asking for maps that were the size of Texas, right? Look at this map. I need to go to a boss that is, or a area that is here. This is where the final boss was. And there is no in between. So there you have it. Abyss. Speaking of, I just remembered something. You should have this, you should have this. I just remember my lightning didn't even have the full support they should have had. I think with these guys, with the with storm mages, it's honestly worth it to do this.
Yes?
It's worth it doing. Where are you at? Pain offering, dance macabre. Because Font of Rage doesn't do anything to it. By having Dance Macabre and Ablation, you're going to have a lot of effect. Speaking of which, let's do this.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. I think we can also remove Frost Mages pretty safely. I don't see myself using them. Considered casting, I don't know. I really don't know about considered casting. But I'm trying to get as much cast speed as I can potentially get on these guys. I don't want considered casting per se, and Lightning Pen is still just good because we don't have exposure. Am I capped on res? Yeah, I'm very close. I'm in the 60s and 70s. All right. I just wanted to confirm. What is this negative FPS gameplay? I didn't log on today to play slideshow. Why are we freezing? Why is this happening? Are we done? Okay, we're done. Nope, we're not done. What is wrong? Oh, it's my connection. Is it? OBS looks slightly less than green. I don't know how everybody died.
None can oppose me.
Are my minions dead? Because I know I got trapped between the altar and... Yeah, they were dead. It was like the altar and something else, I think. I don't know what the something else is, but there was something else. Okay, where were we? Hopefully that makes it so that doesn't happen again. I hope. How can I give my minions more movement speed, attack, and cast speed? Jewels come to mind, but I need to grind to get the currency for jewels. Offerings come to mind as well.
It's about time. Now! Death is my power to wield.
If only there was some way to give these guys, wait a second, what is their life has extra ears? So I mean they are squishy, so that the quality is not the worst thing imaginable for them, right? But other than that, is there any way to give them more attack speed, or I mean cast speed, move speed? You know, it feels like they aren't too as many avenues as I would like. for scaling a particular section of the build. Let's do something for fun. This is going to be nuking my own damage so fucking hard, but let's do it. Let's see just how big of a difference it makes for the enemy's hits. I don't expect it to be DPS increase or anything, which reminds me, there is no mechanic here, so I might as well go for even more, seeing as we're doing 50% less damage thanks to it.
Obey me.
What do you think the best minion is after Arsonist that isn't Storm Mages? Maybe snipers? Maybe? Maybe skeletal snipers. Maybe it's going to be maybe a temporary minion. I mean, I haven't tested zombies, so they could also be decent, but melee minions will all have the same downside, which is they can only clear so fast without a source of AoE. Brutes kind of have decent damage, but unless they are fighting stunned enemies, they really don't have AoE. But if they are fighting stunned enemies, then they could potentially do something, but that's entirely dependent on if they're fighting. So yeah, if I had to put my money on it, I'd say it's skeletal snipers. And if you're talking about just pure single target damage, then Reavers are probably the next best. Just pure single targets, Reavers or Frost Mages. Frost Mages also have really high numbers in the higher levels, so they scale very much like Storm Mages do. But I categorize Frost Mages and Storm Mages as kind of the same, kind of, but not really, because skeletal frost mages at level 90 are supposed to do this much damage, 1100 to 1682 86, whereas skeletal storm mages are supposed to be at max level 140 to 2669. I think I'm going to remove crit damage bonus and just leave crit hit chance. I'd rather have critical hit chance than anything else. So we're going to just run this entire map, whatever it's going to be. I don't want to do a boss on less than T15, but I don't want to do it to Burning Ground either. Maybe I do this. The problem with this, I don't know what decay is. I have no idea what the boss is. But I'm going to have to remove chain when I get to the boss, and I don't think gem swapping has a place in this game. I don't like the idea of it, and I don't plan on doing it. So it might end up being a situation where I would just get a feel for chain. And I know it's not going to be something I use because of the 50% less damage multiplier or anything, but I want to see just how well. What the hell? Oh, it's the boss from yesterday. Another really good, I guess, honorable mention from Minions would be... Really good honorable mention would be minion instability. I think with certain uniques that could be introduced into the game, I haven't seen any that particularly stand out, but with they could easily find some that would. I can easily think of like mechanics, for example, that would be really good for I don't like chain. I tried it. It's meh. Anyways, what was I saying? There are many ways they could make minion instability minions viable, and I think the biggest problem with minion instability right now is the simple fact that you kind of are limited by revive time, and there just isn't enough support for revive time. Like, you can technically with what is in the game, maybe gets it down to 3 seconds. And keep in mind, when I say what is in the game, I mean stuff in the game and stuff that has been data mined, but I haven't actually seen in trade yet, so it might not be in the game or might be in the game, I don't know. But with that, you could maybe get to 3 seconds. And the thing in question is, like, you'd have to go revive time on your chest piece, which would basically give 50% revive time. You'd have to go like at least like 4 jewels that have 15% revive time each, or reduced revive time. So like you'd be getting 75% from there, and maybe then you're looking at maybe 3 seconds of revive time, which is unideal, of course. That's a lot of revive time. One thing I will say, I miss Convocation. I miss Convocation a lot. A lot of the problems I'm currently having with Storm Mages gets fixed if Convocation is in the game. That is another thing that I wish was there. Like, I don't have, like, look, I want you to watch the Storm Mages, and I'll point out what has been my biggest frustration with them. It's been like situations like this. They attack at max range, but sometimes they try, like, some of them will attack from far enough that it's kind of body blocks some other ones from attacking, and in situations like that, you're not getting your max DPS. And I attribute this to the fact that Storm Mages have a deceptively big model. Like, they are not just the size of any other skeleton, as you can see them pushing around. They are actually like much wider when you consider the staff, and I think the staff is considered a part of them. So all of that is, you know, surface area that they can get stuck with and all of that, like you can see. So my thinking is they have really long range, but because they attack from so far away, and they body block themselves. Where am I going? I want to get to here. Where the fuck is this? Wait, is it here? Like, you see these guys chilling, not attacking, just walking around trying to find space. If these guys were to move forward, they would be able to attack, but they're attacking at max range, so those ones can't. So you kind of have a body blocking situation like melees would have, except they are ranged. And I don't know what exactly causes this, because arsonists don't have this problem. They really don't.
Now.
So if I can get the damage of maybe each Storm Mage ridiculously high, then I could maybe run less Storm Mages, and I don't know how I would scale less Storm Mages but more damage per Storm Mage. That is something I would like to see from GGG as well. It shouldn't just be more minions, it should be, can you pull out more damage per minion? Because scaling max minions is a no-brainer. Anybody that even wants to think about, you know, minion builds wants as big of an army as possible. But I want to be able to consolidate my damage into fewer minions in case numbers is a detriment, or, you know, whatever else. For some reason there, my frames became so bad. But yeah, I think storm mages are pretty close to being good minions, pretty close. But I'll say I just like they are still not quite there.
Another corpse to serve me. Now!
And of course, it doesn't help that we don't actually know how good of like minions they are or not, or aren't. We just let's see how well they do. But yeah, in the current state of the game, there's a lot of things that just don't work when it comes to minions. They just straight up don't work.
Yes? Greetings.
Mana and extra fire damage, but most of the other things are kind of trash. And the wand itself is a bone blast wand.
Until next time. I'll be here, waiting.
Since I spec'd into those extra nodes with increase like what do you call them, waystones, I have had zero problems sustaining, like actually zero. I'm over sustaining very hard actually. If I had to get a fifth support gem for storm mages, right, there wouldn't even be any way for me to say, okay, I want this, so I don't want this. I could honestly get one storm mage act as a shock bot, and then the others just are regular storm mages doing DPS with early focus. But right now I don't need this, so I'm not going to bother. So yeah, I don't fully know what the where's the tower I can get to. I will make this guy irradiated. No. Where's a tower that has bosses around? Here. It has corruption as well. Isn't there somewhere here that also has the same thing? A decent amount of corruption going on here. Here is corrupted. If I can make this irradiated, or if I can make this irradiated, then I might be able to get one more. Maybe I get one more. What do you call it? Maybe I get one more point in the boss tree. Either way, I'm trying to make a corrupted boss node irradiated. That is the goal. So like this tower actually has 2 in its radius that could be potentially become if I make it irradiated. So let's do that. I'll find the most. I think the towers kind of show they bring a magnifying glass to the problem of the storm mages. Where the max range problem. You really see it here very well.
Now!
The loss of spell echo for spellcasters or spellcasting minions is also not ideal. Might as well finish this map first. Thank you. All right.
Yes?
Can I get some irradiated 10? Okay. Please, I'm going to need you. Nice. God damn it. All right. So we have this map going for us, which is nice. So we just do path here and we're chilling. But that means I'm also going to put my best foot forward and run arsonists on that map. Because I have to beat the boss. Oh, jeez. Dead Storm level 1 is 8 to 44. Dead Storm level 1 is 8 to 44. So if I were to do level 1, would it be 8 to 44? Yes, it would be. I wish I could get just information, you know, just general information.
Now!
Okay, let's go back. Maybe there's something I don't know. Maybe there's a scaling factor I haven't thought about
Another corpse to serve me.
for allies aside scepters that I'm not thinking of. Maybe. Oh, I just realized monsters have big early res here.
Now.
By using them, I have access to shock. I don't have any good ways of applying exposure, but I could potentially check to see if there's any easy lightning spells I could be casting right now that would grant exposure. I know Spark doesn't have any exposure to it. But we'll see.
None can oppose me.
God damn, that was a loud think. So GCPs are big think. Oh, okay. I need to clear that then. You see, in situations like this, I really like just single targets. It's not yet to the level of arsonists by any means, because arsonists are disgusting, but it's not bad either. I just think they need a bit more to be successful, so to say. A bit more that's just not in the game yet. Well, not necessarily. Basically, I think there's some that's still in the game that could help. You know, nearby allies have flat lightning, for example. But as far as I know, there's no way to buff them to there's no way to buff them
Now.
Okay. So as I was saying, maybe I just need to explore more. Maybe I need to genuinely read more gems and maybe I'll find something. So that's what we're gonna do. We're going to read some elemental gems and oh look, Death Knights. Nah, Jay, it didn't happen. It didn't happen the same way this time. Okay, so we're going to just read elemental gems. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe. I have this spot that's open for potential testing.
What is it?
There's a chess piece that has movement speed as the implicit 5%. So it counters its own downside and then gives some. Okay. But before I even do that, let's go here. Let's do this. 5 maps is woeful. Can I just say? Bottom row that shit. Alright. So we're going to go skills, spirits, and support. Under skill and elemental, is there anything that helps? Empower, create a storm of this that empowers your mana casting spells while you remain inside it. While maintaining the storm constantly drains your mana and each spell you cast. Orb of Storms. When you use a lightning skill near it. Oh wait, my conductivity is also pretty low. I just now realize. I was on arc. That didn't do shit. Lightning warp. Ball lightning. Lightning conduits. I can't have any swaps, so I really can't do much. So let's see. Exposure. Only 2 spells give exposure. And neither of them is it. Cast speed. These guys have 10% reduced reservation. I guess that's not bad. More life. More life. Max life has max ES. I mean, their damage isn't based off of their ES, like that also doesn't really matter. Increased effect of rage, reservation, movement speed. More movement speed is kind of nice. Useless. Reduced reservation. Duration. Chance to block. So there just isn't any. There just isn't any easy way to do it, A. And B, I mean, there's nothing that I can see so far that's gonna help their damage. Frost Bomb could potentially help. Yeah, this could potentially help my Frost Mages if I were to go Frost Mages, but I don't like their projectiles, so I don't think I'm going Frost Mages. I just feel like there has to be something. But like, there's nothing. And you know the sad part is that if there weren't arsonists, this archetype would just suck. That is the conclusion I'm coming to. It's like they say they want you to choose, and then they just make everything kind of bad. If there is a gem that is a no-brainer for a skill, they would make it implicit. Where is Sniper's extra proj?
Sorry about the Sanctum boss, man. That sucks.
You jump scared the fuck out of me, Jesus. I was quoting GGG saying, where they said, if there's a gem that would be a must-have on a skill, then it would be implicit on the skill. Meanwhile, Sniper's just looking at them like, where are my extra projectiles?
Why should snipers have extra projectiles?
Because they need to clear.
No? Why did they?
No. Can you tell me a range minion you have seen in the past that has been used that didn't use some form of extra projectiles in PoE 1?
Really quick, have you seen the belt Ingenuity?
What's that?
I like it. Send it. I posted in PoE chat.
Okay.
Let me know your thoughts.
PoE 2. %20 of flask recovery applied instantly. Increased bonuses from equipped rings. That's pretty cool. I like the concept. A well-wrote Ingenuity versus with Ventus Gambles could be pretty decent on minion builds because you can get Spirit there. By the way, there's only one level 20 uncut skill gem on trade. In case you're wondering.
How much is it? A mirror?
333 exalts.
You know we found out how to get charm slots, right?
It's an affix.
That is one of the worst decisions I think they could have made.
I don't know why.
It's a
they would do
must-have.
it. Is it? Is it really?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Why would you want to play? Why would you want to play without more flash slots?
I mean, I don't fully understand the decision there. It's kind of weird to me. How much is Ingenuity? Expensive, right? It's like, I'm guessing it's like Mage Blood.
It's not on them. It's not on the market.
It is.
King of the Mist drops it, by the way.
800 exalts. 850, 900, 900. It's on the market.
Oh shit.
The roll is 40 to 80. Or up to so you can
Means
get 80 something.
someone can get 85, right? Same.
You can get 10% is
I feel like this is one of those things that people posted on
8.
Reddit.
So
You know what I mean?
you can get up to 96.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Imagine the heist bases come back. You know how they would never come back with this unique in the game.
Probably
Like, I
not.
feel like that's the definitive.
I mean, what heist ring was there?
Helical.
Helical.
Increased effective suffixes.
Oh, those guys. Oh yeah.
Yeah, those ones. Like, those can't come back. Do you know the amount of life?
So if you that's close to 100% effect. Close to 100% effect. So that means you'd be getting like 35 spirit from each ring if you were to go to double Ventos with res. And that would solve most of your res as well, if it's positive. So you just, if you can get 2 Ventos well rolled for a decent price, that might be GG for minions. Because we don't have anything we care too much about on the rings. It's a cool unique. I like it. I like the concept, like I said.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. I was watching Imperium do Simulacrum with this team,
Yeah.
and they got DD killed. All of them.
Was it very hidden?
I have to check. I wasn't sure. It was sad though, because that Simulacrum cost a lot because, you know, the splinters are really expensive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I haven't gotten a single splinter, so I can imagine that their drop rate isn't the highest, and you need quite a lot. I feel like my expectations versus reality are kind of skewed. I kind of expected that by the time I got to comfortably clearing T15s, I'd have at least gotten a ticket to a boss fight of some sort. Be it Breach or Ritual, just one of the fights that I had played around with. What do you think? What was your...
What about the boss fights?
I said my expectation was that by the time I got to, say, tier 15, comfortably clearing tier 15 maps, I would have been comfortably clearing. I would have at least gotten a ticket to a boss fight that I might have been delaying or stalling or something till I got stronger or whatever. But by the time I was there, I would have tickets to at least one boss fight from a mechanic. What were your expectations when it comes to like pacing?
That's a good question. I wasn't sure.
Because
I mean, people have done it.
Yeah, in all the breaches I've done, I have 35 splinters. So I'm 10% of the way to a breach boss fight. I haven't dropped a logbook. Ritual, I haven't dropped. I mean, you can't. I don't think you can drop pieces of the fight, so I haven't dropped that. I haven't dropped.
You have to do ritual, and the invitation is in the
I know.
altar.
I'm aware. So none of that is possible.
I'm not a fan of that too, but
I just figured
I just don't know what else you would do.
I would have a ticket, you know, even if I had failed it, considering it's a one try fight. I would have at least had enough to try and fail it, and I'd be thinking, what can I do better for next time?
It doesn't seem that any of the mechanics give you anything till you spec in. But the question is, how do we get to spec in? Because we need to kill the boss.
Yeah, we have to kill the boss. That's not. I would not drop it anything from the mechanics. It's a weird system, that's for sure. I mean,
I don't think they'll. I think it'll take them a sec to figure it out.
Yeah.
I was okay not fighting the bosses for a while, though, to be honest.
Okay. Bye.
I just thought maybe the sandbox would keep me busy for a while.
Is it?
Don't ask me jam question. You know the answer to that.
Well, what you
Honestly,
answer
not really. Not really. No.
It's not as fleshed out as I was hoping it would be.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot. Like we got, we can't complain, but we did get a lot from a sandbox perspective. The end game is really high. It's high up, right? It goes. The campaign is fine, but like, there are literally classes I can't play because I'm just trolling. Like I can't log into Blood Mage. I literally can't, and that just feels so bad.
It feels bad that I have to play where everyone else is playing. You know, Arsonist. I'm just like, I don't want to do this.
But I know PoE1 didn't get there that fast, and I mean, they also, that's the sad thing, bro. They also gave a lot.
What do you mean?
So like, we got a lot for this with this release too.
Yeah.
Like in terms of itemization, in terms of like currencies, in terms of like, and like enough to keep an economy going, right? Like. We've seen so many ARPGs come with like obviously it's PoE, so we had high expectations, right? Even if we tempered expectations, we had higher expectations than whatever like Ellie or whatever dropped. But like, I don't know what they would have given me that I would have been like, oh yes, this is enough.
Yeah.
Like, what would they have done? I think for you, the bare minimum was a Raise Spectre gem. At least that lets you like.
Spectre would have been big because it's like it distracts me with Spectre combinations. Even if they're trash, I would still think there's something to find. Currently, I see all the minions there and I know the best. I think, okay, what can I do with the others? There isn't much to do with the support gems we have. I see glaring issues when I'm clearing with the storm mages. Very obvious issues with their AI, very obvious issues with the AI of what's it called, Arsonist. Very obvious issues with a lot of different like AIs, and it's fine, it's whatever, it's early access. Hopefully they fix it in time. I'm just hoping it's not something that does not get any attention because they don't know about it, or they don't care about it because
it's not on that priority list.
Exactly, like it's not coming anytime soon, but is it coming at all? I mean, we've been waiting for Arch Nemesis mod to not affect AG for over a year at this point. Something they had fixed in the past and broke again. But we were still waiting in PoE1. That's kind of the minion treatment I almost expect. And if that is the case with the current AI issues, it's disappointing.
Sage.
And that's AI. We're not talking about numbers here. Numbers are easier to fix, but like they need better numbers as well. Currently storm mages. Maybe it's the case of they need to give us more information to work with. Maybe that's it. It's like I said, I think levels are fine. It's just I need to know what level my minion currently is, or maybe how much damage this thing does at this level. But I don't really have that because the damage in-game scales to my modifiers, so I can't pair that with what I'm expecting to see on PoEDB, unless I had to go ahead and unspec maybe all my minion damage nodes and minion cast speed, or minion damage nodes probably.
Another strategy.
Then maybe I would get a closer number, but like that's a lot of points. I don't like, that's a lot of gold. Each point is 7k gold. How many damage nodes do I have? 1, 2, I have 300%. You can just imagine how many points I'd have to remove to get anything any semblance of that. And of course I can't create a new character and give them because level requirements.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
I'm like hoping that this will. I just don't know what the cadence is of them dropping, right? Like, if the cadence of them dropping new stuff is decent, like in a month we get something, like, you know, like halfway through January, while we're waiting on PoE 1 updates, like PoE 2 gets like, here's some new gems, like that would be nice.
I
Because then there'll be
agree.
reasons. Because this economy would get stale quick. Remember, there is no reset. That is insane for any RPG. I think about that every time. And I'm like, at some point, I might just have to be SSFing. Because how many people will still be playing this?
Yeah, no, it's something. It definitely is.
Also, what am I gonna say? This wasn't an amazing release. Like fucking trolling. It's so hard to not sound ungrateful.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel like the devs know though, like they know what they've been working on. They know what they cut, right? So they know when someone says something like that, like, you know, it's not like toxic or anything, right? It's more just like, it's just more like, you know, for people who care about sandbox type stuff, how much really was there?
Yeah.
How many monks will I make that will feel different?
1. Like right now, I'm just happy like Druid is coming out soon, so maybe we'll get some variants in minions then. You know, maybe that would be a thing. That is kind of my current hope. And if that doesn't work, if that doesn't happen, then I'm kind of screwed. Well, I should use Feeding Frenzy now. It's kind of true not to, right?
Hey, so
fine.
execution is different in this game now, though, right?
I haven't seen execute.
Doesn't bring you to 50.
No, it never brought you to
Prevents you
50.
from recovering.
It never brought you to 50. It
Oh
always
my god,
prevents
that's just how
recovery.
much damage you were taking?
Yes.
It was almost guaranteed that your globe.
It's like
I thought it took you to 50.
No, it just prevents recovery. I think now it's just like it's periodic.
Yeah, I was cycling. It was cycling the buff. I was just
Like now it's periodic. So like every once in a while it will happen. Then you know it will not happen. Then it will happen. Then it won't happen. Then it will happen, and you know just keep going like that.
We're fucked, bro. After this, I mean, we can't be bricked. Because what else are we gonna play? Before
I
we
don't know.
brick our characters.
I wish I could tell you.
Take it easy. I mean, the sad solution is just like, honestly, just maybe not playing that much. but what else am I gonna do? I've been waiting for this for so long. Like, I've been loving this Merc. It's 78. The highest character I've had yet. And I'm just like, alright, well, I could start Exile slamming. Like I've been this whole time. Like, the gameplay loop hasn't changed, man.
Like you see what I mean about the items, right?
Yeah, nothing's really changed. Doing the same thing I was doing a bit ago.
Like it just feels
charm
like
slots of suffix, bro.
Like it just feels like I'm gambling my next upgrades, and there's no way for me to, like, I don't think I should still be struggling with all the resources I have to get res, but I don't think the solution is making me trade with 10 different people for 10 different items in hopes that my exalt slam will finally give me all the 3 exalts I want. Like you just went from slamming currency to slamming trades. Like, is that really the solution? You know, like I don't think it is.
Like every single time I think of rerolling, I just go, dude, you can't. There's not that much. There's not that much. You play Deadeye, then what else are you gonna do, bro? That's it for your Deadeye run. You've already used sword. You know fire spells don't do shit. Cold spells just got nuked. So damn bad, man. Researcher Strongbox. Isn't that a waypoint, the one that drops maps? That cartographers?
Researchers, I don't know. Is there some new type?
Yeah, I don't know when it drops. I guess we'll find out.
I guess in a way I can make Gemlin work with Storm Mages because it gives levels. But here's another thing. Quality just doesn't do shit for minions. Most minions
What does it do
have
for your dudes?
with arsonists, you don't do shit. It improves their ability that you just don't touch. With storm mages, what does it do? It gives them life as ES, which I mean, it makes them tankier, sure, but if I'm looking for more damage, I'm not looking to be tankier, you know. With archers, it gives at least it gives something. It's reduced reservation. With what else is there? Most other things is just life. It's like the qualities don't really do anything fun either. And of course, there's no way to scale quality that it's ashes in the game.
Yeah.
If ashes is not in the game, then you know.
This really made me realize, like, we knew this was an ambitious ass project, but goddamn, man.
Yeah.
Like, how can they give me so much and I still feel so, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The point that it hit me was when I opened that gem section. 'Cause
And
I
you
didn't
realize
just look
there's
for
nothing.
minions. I looked at everyone else. I was like, oh fuck. Because like a D4 player wouldn't know what that means. You know, they see all that, like, but if you know how skills work in PoE, you're queuing up and you open that skill tree, like, oh.
There's just nothing.
Especially when they say they want you to use like a certain amount, you're like, oh fuck.
It's like if I want to use all lightning, there's like 4 lightning spells or 5, or fire. It's like 5. Like, or okay, let's combine for lightning and fire. Yes, each curse in the affects only one element. So like and it's especially noticeable when it comes to minions, because storm mages do lightning, frost mages do ice, everybody else does fist. And it's like, if I use storm mages, I can't pair them with frost mages because, well, cold and like, even if I manage to get like exposure of one, or it's not going to work. If I pair storm mages with arsonists, because they pair well together, you know. My arsonists are attacks, these guys are spells, they don't use the same support gems. I can pair them well. I'm just nerfing my arsonists, really. That's all I'm doing. Like, in reality, I should just get like 1 or 2 shock bots, and that would help. But like anything else is
fucking build. 3 charm mod.
Chill. I'm facing a rare, I think. Okay, what am I looking at?
3 charm mods.
Lol. You will choke on the charm.
All this for me to do for a charm that I don't even know if it actually works.
What boss is this? Oh, this is the Rust King.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's the Rust King.
Yeah, I mean, listen, make your own fun. That's all we got.
Yeah, basically.
That's such the truth of it.
Like, I'm just gonna have to play with totems. Like, I'm happy. I'm looking forward to, you know, playing with totems and all.
There's a lot of cool. There's still a bunch of cool builds I want to play. I just need to pace myself. I for the first time had to be like, if you keep rerolling, it won't be long before you start being a doomer. Oh, I just died in my first breach.
What happened?
I didn't see that now. It was a very rippy map.
Hmm.
Damn, I lost a lot of XP for that. Wow, the XP loss is crazy. I completed it before that, so it's all good.
Why are you wasting? I have had time to increase the capabilities.
It was like a 5-mod map, so it was rippy.
Yeah. Mods are very rippy. That's one thing. PoE. PoE 1 will save us.
I don't even think you're touching that game again till.
PoE 1? Oh, I'm not touching it in the next league. Most likely not.
I mean, there's a world where I get that down bad. But I don't know, the gameplay for this, for me, will probably keep pulling me back for now. Because the gameplay is just, there's nothing like it.
The
Like, you're not
gameplay
telling me
is...
I mean,
Gameplay is
if
cool.
I'm free, I'll check out the Diablo 4 season, but
When is that?
I will be checking that out for a day. It's soon, right? Because they started PTR, so it's soon.
I feel like it's next year. It's January. I feel like I remember saying like January 10th before I quit. Because you know you can see the day the next season starts in game from when season starts. Yeah.
But like, how am I gonna feel going to Diablo 4 after this?
You just turn your brain off
Even
and you
with
blast,
this level
I
of
guess.
content. I don't know if I can do that anymore. Like, it's kind of PoE changed other RPGs for me. After I played PoE, I was like, okay, there's no reason to play Destiny.
Lol.
I know it's kind of a stupid like reductive mindset, but like, I saw the amount of content the game had in the game, in another game I was begging for content. I saw the build crafting for someone like me who loves build crafting, and I was like, all right, well, I'm out. Like, this is just nothing here for me. Everything I've been looking for is in this game. But I feel like I feel that with the gameplay of this game. It's like, can I still log on a TLI after this?
From me,
The movements, the WSD, like, fuck, man.
I mean, I can still go back to pick some movement. I'm not hard on WASD or anything like that, but what I will say is, one thing I will say is Torchlight's biggest flaw is just their decisions, their choices. Gameplay wise, it's fine. I can still play it. PoE 1 I can still play it. I mean, because like Torchlight and PoE 1 are pretty similar, so if you can't play Torchlight, you can't play PoE 1. And I don't think that's what you're saying.
No.
But it's like those decisions they made, they're not it. You know.
Shitty. I'm probably done with it, so it's all good.
Yeah. There's a
Glad
good
I had
chance.
my fun.
There's a good chance I uninstall and I don't uninstall games.
Oh, yeah. Welcome.
They work.
Yeah. What do you mean welcome? I'm not you, please.
Welcome to the feeling. Dude,
I don't
I
feel
can't
it.
click detonate explosives because there's a remnant right on it.
Maybe press
Ironically,
hide theme. Hide your filter. Maybe it helps.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's help. I gave these monsters 100 as extra lightning, 100 as extra chaos, and always crits.
I think it's funny that
Surely.
even complaining about light storm mages, I'm able to clear T14s and 15s with them, even the ones with bosses. So at least you're doing something with my gear. You just are nowhere near arsonists. And I mean, they don't have to be near, but like, I would hope they would at least be a second that can do something.
Do they just feel like Oh.
I feel like their biggest
I'm
thing
taking
is
damage because of my ascendancy. I just
what's
realized
your
it's because I'm
ascendancy?
evading and because I have less armor and evasion.
Oh, low. So
Hmm.
so I think their biggest problems are A, AI, and B, base numbers. I think they don't start off well. Even if they scale well, I think they take too long to scale. To where, like, you know what it is? You know what a big part of the feeling of nothing to do is that I feel like I'm never going to get the gear I want for my build. Because I'm thinking to myself right now that I would really like Spirit, I would really like Spirit Hybrid, and I'd really like some sort of flat lightning for them. Those are the three modifiers I would really like. But in my head, I'm like, there is no way I get that. There is no amount of, like, gambling is not going to get me that. But there's nothing in the way of crafting that we're aware of, and I keep saying that we're aware of because I'm hoping that there's stuff we're not aware of that will get me that. Because, like,
I just think they'll change it over time. I don't think there's anything.
Because right now we can see all the omens. There's nothing that's gonna help me.
What's the coolest meta crafting omen we have? Like the most useful one, you think?
I
haven't seen them.
While this item is active, your next chaos orb will remove only prefixes or suffixes, or your annul will remove only prefixes or suffixes.
So basically, suffix can be changed, prefix can be
Oh wait,
changed.
there is one that's kind of nice. While this item is active, your next chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier.
What the fuck? That has to be rare as fuck.
That's the problem. They're not in amounts that we can just, you know, willy-nilly.
How much are they in the market?
Okay, let me see. Whittling, Exalts. Nothing is in stock. The smallest competing trade is 84 Exalts. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Like if I had the, what's the word I'm looking for? If I had the points that I had spent in ritual to where I had a decent chance at going omens, I would just literally beeline it. I'd buy all the precursor tablets for ritual and just do nothing but ritual all day, every day, and I'd get omens and I'd use that to craft and all of that good stuff. That's what I would do. But I can't do that because I first need to pull the lever of the slot machine until it graces me with a King in the Mist fight. Because if I look in here, how much is King in the Mist going for right now? An audience with the King, it's going for 95 exalts and then people who are trying to slow buy it are slow buying it for 77, 78, and that's for the attempt. That is for the fucking, you know what? I'm going to look for the King in the Mist fight in PoE 2. Let me see somebody that has done it. Ew. How do I search for the Uber boss fight? Because everything here is showing Act 1. Like, my guy, I don't care about Act 1. Who can beat Act 1? Who can fucking beat Act 1? It's Act 1. Invitation to the King. That's the name of the invitation, right? An audience with the King, rather.
Yeah, audience, yeah.
Not a single video. Not a single video, not one. Okay. I can't see it even if I wanted to, because nobody has it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to full send ritual and pray, because like that is where I'd find the most fun.
So damn bad, man.
I know, because it's obviously so rare that people are almost paying 100 exiles for it. But what else can I do? No, genuinely, like what else can I do? I can't craft the gear I want. And you know the worst part? Even if I get that one, that says the lowest mod gets hit with chaos, guess what? It can roll a high useless mod. Then I'm fucked. Like, it's rough. Give me a second, I'm going to pee. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Just do the best we can, man. It is what it is. We got something amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna play it till, like any other thing, we get tired of it. Which kind of sounds depressing as fuck to say about PoE.
I mean, it is what it is.
It really do be what it be. I've got other characters I want to eventually check out. Check out Deadeye some more. I might even play some of that for a little bit today, just for fun.
The mobile.
Dead Eye.
Oh, maybe I'll start leveling my next character.
That's pretty good change of pace, like a mental reset, do something else that doesn't.
Yeah. Something that there's no pressure on. Could be fun. Look at my screen.
One sec. What about it?
Look at my minion
I have
counts.
100. Okay. Just bugged.
Is he bugged? I mean,
You don't have
it wasn't resetting. Look at all this. Look at all the corpses on the ground.
That's funny.
But yeah.
This scene.
Don't you dare fucking sneak up on me like that again.
Oh, so he can't jump scare you, but he can jump scare me.
Wait, who's jump scaring who?
Dude jump scared me when he first came on. He just came from out of
Jesus,
nowhere.
Oh, is it me? I'm sorry, my bad.
I wasn't even scared.
Yeah, of course you weren't.
Actually wasn't. I was talking, so like
What's up, Berg?
I'm just like, I finished Dreadnought in Acting Cruel.
How did that
It
feel?
just reminds me of how, like, in John Wick 3, at the beginning, there's a scene where the dude who's trying to kill John is like, $30 million, that's a lot of money, Mr. Wick. And John is just like, not if you can't spend it. And that's how I feel greeting, like, rarity rings instead of resists. Like, I'm just
Lol.
like, wow, yeah, I'm gonna drop all these items. It's like, yeah, not if you can't take them back to base. Like, it was kind of tough. I feel like the game hasn't really, like, pushed me at all until those, like, spear throwers on the Dreadnought. It feels like if you let a lot of them hit you at the same time, it's
Yeah.
so fast.
Yeah, even my character had a really hard time with that.
I don't sweat on them because I have block, but if it's at the point where I haven't killed any enemies in a while, it gets dicey very quick because I can't take sustained damage.
Block is a good call, probably.
Yeah, it's just like I have a 41. Basically have a 42% chance to just not take damage from any hits.
That's really good. Also, I was just thinking, like, you know how you used the shield early on? I just was thinking about how much that makes sense for a minion player, because normally when you're using a shield, you're not doing damage at the same time. But for a summon playstyle, your summons are doing damage, so you can just block and you're not actually losing uptime, really.
Yeah.
And that's really cool. I would play minions, but like, I'm afraid of what it would do to my frames.
Well, join me in 2 FPS gaming.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep playing melee.
Don't worry, I'm loading my melee character now.
Melee logging. I know.
Never thought I'd create a warrior when I first heard of PoE 2. I didn't think I'd create a warrior. But like, even in PoE 1, I now play around with warrior summoners, or the idea of it.
Interesting.
Sig.
I mean, you can still make a warrior summoner even now. In this game, it's just, you know.
You're alive! I'm glad to see another. The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our
Maybe
land.
now I try to actually pay attention to the lore a bit more, at least for
Now,
Act 2. Like I said, Act 2 loses me. Act 1, I actually understand the lore.
I think Act 2 is just a little bit boring because there's not a lot of story that actually happens. It feels like
You just
for
go
a
for
lot of
go
Act 2,
go. It's like they're telling you about this heritage that you know nothing about, but they expect you to know about. You know, and it's like
it's not even just that. It's that like in the middle of Act 2, it's like you have to pick up 3 pieces of a horn that you can make so that you can part the sandstorm or whatever.
yeah.
Basically, almost no story of any kind happens while you're picking up all those pieces. It's just like freeform gameplay. You go wherever you want, and once you have them all, then the story continues.
I think part of it was the moment you get on their caravan, it's like now suddenly you're going to one place or the other.
Yeah.
And I think it's just weird that
It's a bit weird.
it's weird that what do you call this, that you go from one of the areas, you go to it and it literally just tells you go to the other area. I'm like,
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I'm like, huh, why give me the choice then? Why not just tell me to go to the other area?
My favorite part of Act 2 story-wise was like fighting Balbala and figuring out that, like, you know, why she's trapped in the coin and everything about like the trial of the Sekimas and how like if you win then like she will be redeemed as well. Like all of that I thought was really, really cool.
Now this might be just what I need.
This time I'm actually going to take the campaign a bit slower. I'm not in a rush to get to endgame. Last time I was.
You're actually rushing last time. Why are you rushing?
Like I wasn't rushing, but I wanted to get there in decent time. And let's see how fast I could be. And keep in mind, I was still paying attention to the lore. Like I was still, I'll just put this.
What power?
Act 3 cruel, holy.
So basically, like I wanted to get to the end game. I wanted to see what was there and everything. And like I said, Act 2 lost me to the point where it's like, at this point, I know we're still chasing the corruption, and I know where. Isn't rolling slam supposed to follow your mouse or something?
Rolling slam.
Yeah, rolling slam is just it's. I can't turn it mid swing. Am I missing something?
Face me.
No idea.
Yo,
I'm not a melee gamer.
Can I say something? Like, okay. Now, whenever I'm fighting something that has AoEs that, like, almost kill me, I just hear Draconic's voice in my head saying, "Careful, that guy has big slams."
Why?
I don't know. There's just something about, like, the big slams, like, term that just...
I mean, I think I've said that again when I was watching somebody play a boss or something.
Brannock, is that you?
Or, like, we'll just be discussing stuff, and I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, these guys are kind of hard. And be like, yeah, they have big slams. And I'll be like, there it is. Like,
Slams be slamming.
They do.
especially Queen of Filth. I love when I go to an area that's not the Dreadnought, and the performance is just so much smoother.
God, I feel that.
no mana.
I love how mongols slaughter like hundreds of people, pick up their loot, and then say the dreamer provides. It's like, no, you stole that shit off their corpses. Like,
Nah, the dreamer provided them to be your enemies. Duh. Without the dreamer, they'd be allies.
It was me or you.
Well done. Please come.
the fact that Mercenary had unique dialogue after finishing a breach makes me so excited to see what mine will say.
Yeah. The
I forgot
warrior.
what Merc said.
The warrior.
Like, you know, like, I had a friend whose sister was a breachy or something like that. Like,
yeah, what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, he was dating an it. It's that simple. It's that. I don't know.
Something of that nature.
But then how is
You
the
dug a hole
person?
for yourself when you said that, right? No, let's let that sit.
What? What?
It's that he dated.
I mean, I didn't complete it, but sure. What do you call it? But if the person dated the breachy,
Where have you been, lad?
or the sister, because like how is your sister a breachy and you aren't?
Those soldiers came for you.
That's a good
When I
question.
found neither hide nor hair, I had to believe.
By the way, the warrior apparently knows the first boss, the one outside town.
Justice. Let's just say
Oh, the Miller.
It seems
Yeah.
the first ones have graced us with fortune. We could sorely use your strength in these dark. There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the Felin. It moves unseen under the dirt. And now if you could channel your violence against this devourer. Till next time.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of... While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators when their stun meter is almost full. Use Bone Shatter to stun them instantly and deal a high damage explosion around the target.
So apart from Elder and Grog, was there any other exciting?
My guy's trying to farm alternatives.
Well, the
No, I'm
other
just
thing
curious.
looks cool because it's like a 3-player co-op roguelike type spin-off game, which I think is really interesting.
began the night count something happened.
The first Berserker Kazan had a really weird trailer. I don't know why they made a live-action trailer. I feel like showing the game the way it is would have been better. But I mean, that's my most anticipated game, Kazan, March 27th.
He lives up to
But
his reputation.
I'm buying the 3-day earlier
Oh man.
thing because, like, fuck, man, I've been waiting for that game for so long.
Basically, the warrior, I think, is from Act 1. Like that's his hometown or something.
That's where he grew up, yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of cool.
And then like Finn comes from like near the hunting grounds and stuff, right? Or something.
Yeah, he just, yeah, that's where he came from. That's why I was looking out for them. And when Cortis overran, there was a problem.
Yeah, so he ran.
Mm-hmm. But that's a big cow. What do I do my minion character?
Delete.
No.
No.
That's so funny. You said it with no hesitation.
Because I genuinely believe it.
Because what? You believe it?
I do.
What's there to believe, I guess? Earthquake takes so long to explode. I think that's wild.
I'm fucked.
Storm Mage.
Like I said, Storm Mage is surely the update. Are you actually sending minions? Go for it.
Do you know
Be-
what's
Motherfucker, I've
funny?
closed the game.
Be the person.
I'm fucked. Why did you have that doomer conversation with me to ruin my night?
What's the doomer conversation? What happened?
We were talking about
bricked me.
I didn't break anybody. We were talking about the game and how this and that and this and that, and we basically
This and that.
it's like I'm not trying to spoil the game for Leo or anything, so I'm not going to go into details, but basically it's that the game is good, but it doesn't have enough to keep you going for long because there just isn't.
I mean, yeah,
It's like
early
there's-
access. There's no content, bro. Like, it's
Yeah,
coming.
it's like there's nothing, there's no path for me to get the item I want because there's no deterministic crafting, and I'm not going to keep throwing exalts at something. That's just gambling. That's me rolling a slot machine basically. Like, I'm not going to do that. I don't enjoy not having items or not knowing how I would get to my ideal form in a build, whereas in PoE1 you kind of have an idea. Even if it's not like perfect numbers, you get to a decently close form. Like, I just want an item that has the stats I want. You know, I want the spirit. I want to give my mages extra damage, extra lightning damage, because those are like 4 different modifiers. I want to give them cast speed. I want to give them those stats, even if it's not like top tier stats of like, but at least let me have that. But there's no way to do it, and the ways to do it involve using endgame systems that are inaccessible. Like, for example, to get the real currencies you would use for deterministic-ish crafting, you would need to do ritual, but you can't
omens,
do
right?
omens. You can't really. To get them efficiently, you need to have the node on the tree that gives you an increased chance of finding them. But you can't get those nodes until you beat the boss. But you're also not going to find the boss's invitation without those points. Like the chance
So you
of
have
getting
to
those.
start out getting lucky.
Yes, and it's like
Gotcha.
it's a weird place to be. It's a very weird place to be. And it's like, okay, so that means I have no way forward in the way of progressing this deterministically, because if I wanted to, I'm in a trade economy, if I wanted to buy from other players, that actually costs like 90 something exalts.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like, do you think trading helps at all? But like, if it's really, really expensive for just
Like,
one,
that just
like,
shows how
that's-
expensive that's how rare it is as well. It's going for
Right.
90 something
Nobody else is
exalts.
getting it either.
And if that is the entry, this is what you need to enter. You haven't even started farming to enter. And keep in mind, right now we are not really getting that good of loot coming from it. So it's not like it's rewarding us for our time, and it's just, and we'll get it eventually, but we're making good money. It's like, now we're just pulling that slot machine, and the chances of us winning are very low, basically.
Do you imagine that when more players reach endgame and when more players
They
reach,
will
like,
have this
higher
problem.
tiers of endgame, yeah, they probably will. But do you think like the problem might be improved a little bit just by like more people having a chance to like drop things, or not really?
Not really, because more people would have the chance to drop things, but then more people would need the things that are being dropped.
Right.
So it would just keep, like, exalts the inflation will keep happening, things will cost more exalts, and it makes it a lot harder for the newer players into the end game to even afford shit, because they're dealing with the drop rates that I'm dealing with now, and by that point maybe I'm dealing with better drop rates. I'm getting more exalts, so I can buy the things that are more expensive, but they can't.
Right.
So then they have to slave away and just keep farming for the currency that they
Hoping
would
for
then
orbs to
need.
drop.
Exactly, so that they can then afford a semblance of that. That's kind of where this is going to. This is heading.
I could see that. They'll probably adjust that because that doesn't sound like the system they want to have. Like it's something is not quite like working. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree as well. But yeah, I think again, it's all stuff that would be ironed out eventually. Like it's like I have no doubt about that. Like it's fine. It's just with no way, we know path forward. It kind of feels like there are no goals to set because these goals are not realistic goals. Because I was telling, because this started as me saying like my expectation coming into early access was by the time I was comfortably farming tier 15s, which is the highest tier of maps, I would have at least gotten a ticket to like some boss fights. And keep in mind, this is me saying I would have had a ticket because it's a one portal fight, so I would have probably died, but at least I would know what killed me and how to overcome it the next time I went ahead. I'd have at least gotten that ticket. I haven't gotten that ticket. If anything, in the one mechanic that has pieces of the tickets where you have to combine it into a bigger ticket, I have 35 and I need 300, so I have like 10%, and this is in all the farming I have done since tier 1. And the problem is the ticket items only drop from like tier 11 maps upwards.
right, so you have to be playing some pretty like sweaty shit in order to even.
But that also means that all through that content you're just not getting any loot, but you just have to keep going basically. And it's awkward basically is where it's basically it's awkward is where what it all comes down to basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
D4 bad.
D4 dog shit.
D4 always bad.
No end game. Shit character progression, bad boss design. This song goes into something about like cooldown generators, and I'm just like, all right, like. A friend of mine was trying to get my attention the day this game launched, but I was already in game and like not paying attention to the rest of the world. So the only way they could get my attention is like
log in,
like whispering me in game, saying in D4 bad.
Crush them!
Act 1 with support gems. Let's see how it feels. Shockwave is an earthquake is an interesting skill. I basically click it and then just walk around it until it pops. That's the playstyle. And then I can drop more and I just keep waiting for them to pop.
Forged by flame.
Let me see. Totem. Where are totem nodes on this tree? Let me know where I'm passing to. There's this one up top, which is placement, speed, and range, and damage, and speed. I think Ancestral Bone would be such a nice helmet, or such a nice keystone rather, if Spirit wasn't as hard as it is to get. Because 100 Spirit is wild.
Yeah, it really is.
I feel like Spirit should be a little easier to get in general, because it's like, if you're not... I don't know, I just never...
It's like, I'll put it to you this way.
It's very rare that I get any of it.
Yeah, like campaign gives you 100, and like I don't know if this is the expectation that everybody would have, like that everybody would be working with 100.
Act 3 with its very wide maps.
Got this rug.
The thing is, like, I actually have to explode these two because there are those permanent buffs that your character gets.
I have to explore everything, but you do have to explore
Like, to find
the
the
important
buffs.
ones.
Yeah.
I was very focused on Act 3 because I was trying to get out.
Yeah, yeah. Probably gonna end up doing that.
My guy has done the time.
I really have leveled this campaign, what, 3 times now? It's kind of crazy.
Do you know what I find really funny about Storm Mage? Surely not a bait or whatever that character's name is. That's not even a sorceress. It's a witch.
Storm Mage is a minion.
Yeah, minions.
Oh, okay. I'm silly.
And it's Bay, by the way. So.
Oh, fair enough.
So.
The Growlwood has
Just stating the obvious here.
You like double bamboozled me.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I did, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel as strongly about it, but I know it is an early access, right? I mean, obviously, there's more in this than any other early access game has given us.
Yeah, I really like that.
There's more in this than most complete games have.
That's true as well.
But as PoE players are also just fucking spoiled. Because there's so much that... So much that... we get. I think there's still some diversity to experience though, so I'm not losing my mind about it. And I love the gameplay. And honestly, I think taking 2 weeks off will be fun too, because I'll be refreshed when I come back.
Are you really taking 2 weeks off?
That's what Badger was. Yeah, I don't have it on PlayStation.
Oh yeah.
Rookie. God, I wish I could, like, just watching these minions die.
She's about to whoop my butt, isn't she?
Does on Earth have a chance to spawn if hitting a unique?
No.
You know what I mean? Like Absolution and...
No, it doesn't. You don't have to deceive yourself. It doesn't.
Such.
25,000 monsters.
I wonder how many I've killed.
Maybe triple that.
Maybe.
Or in-map density probably increases a lot. So maybe even more than that.
I can check when I'm back on that character. Max life, lightning res, sure.
Okay, Arsene's to level 4. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need to be level 6 to use them. Fuck.
Yeah, rank 3 gems.
Back to the grind, I guess.
Crush them!
I wasn't even really trying to play on this character yet. I was just curious about. Just curious about it.
Yeah, that was why I made the ranger. I just wanted to see how it feels early.
You people that wanted to see how it feels, did you actually play like the class, or did you go and carry your support gems and you played there?
Should might carry support gems.
You use the support gems from your main?
Wait, no.
But did you, was it only support gems you found in campaign that you used?
For my merc, it was only the support gems because, yeah, I didn't really have that many. You'd be surprised how little tier 1 gems you have, because when you're in your first clear, you're using all those tier 1 ones.
Well, I know I don't have any tier 1s. I have
It's
some.
like the
I
mid-game.
have like 2 tier 2s.
I mean, now I have
But,
quite a lot
you,
because I've.
but I can use tier 3s and make tier 1 gems as well. That was my point.
Yeah, I get you. Cooked, but get you.
Lol.
Oh my god, dude, this poison. Holy shit.
I remember this
What
place.
happened here? There is a battlefield when you will know how to fall. I'll wait here. The old magic.
Ah. Player in Act 1 again.
Fight it.
Fight what?
That feeling.
Of what?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
Oh shit! I can use this gear. Yo. Dude, nah, some MTXs don't look that good in this game from PV1.
Stay safe.
My blue wings look so bad.
No improvers.
Surely.
Let's see what they have in store.
Just some odds and ends
What
of mine.
was it that you said earlier, Josh? Like maybe a day or two ago, or I think I was talking about Shadow or whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, Shadow maybe like this or that, and you were just like, you're coping, buddy. It's like that's how you know you're a PoE player. I'm just like, damn.
Copium. I hate as humans how we can be so excited for something and then experience it and then just be fucking hungry again like fucking disgusting pigs. Why can't I just love this game and find joy and happiness in it? Why am I feeling feelings of like not enough when they've given me so I'm really suckling at Jonathan's. Is she dying? What the fuck is she dying right now?
What do you mean? Don't finish that sentence.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
You know? You know the best thing about Arcade is he'll be like, oh yeah, like this is cooked, like that's cooked, whatever, right? Like,
And then he goes ahead and says shit like that.
he says shit like that with the most like sleepy voice you've ever heard in your life.
Like it's just a typical Tuesday.
Yeah.
I just don't like the feeling. Not feeling. I just don't like that feeling.
Yeah, I get that though. Like, for real.
It is what it is. Like, it's fine. I think it's okay.
It won't last forever. Like the bad feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like, you know, you were the one who kept saying to me like, remember, this is the worst the game is ever gonna be.
Mm-hmm. It is the absolute
yeah, but it's
worst.
so good. I don't want to play anything else.
Same.
What I've got.
I'm fucking hard stuck.
This I can relate to. Like I wake up
Till next.
and I'm just like, oh, there's Destiny, right? It's like, oh, Warframe is having a big like story update tomorrow with a fuck ton of like gameplay reworks and shit. And I'm
But
just like, I
PoE
kind
2.
of don't even want to play that because PoE 2 exists. Yeah.
Like everything now comes out to but PoE 2. Question mark?
Exactly.
Later.
Oh shit, this is actually probably
Hey,
better.
why are boss AoEs just one-shotting them? What's the closest life node on the tree? Is there even life nodes close on the tree?
My god, you think this is PoE 1?
No, for minions. For minions.
Oh, for Minion.
Oh, probably still the center thing. Like, you know the center one where you're going for damage? You just keep going there. Some might have, I think, hybrid damage. I think the right one might also have some minion life, but I wouldn't even bother with it. Just go damage. Go damage and beeline
Look
it
at that
for...
dying so quick.
You can get health that they'll still die as quick. What's... Health isn't going to solve it.
And what is res?
Nothing. They just die until they're leveled up. Their base life is shit on level 1 and 2.
Do you know what
they
actual
don't have
numbers
levels.
their base life is?
No, because we don't know what level minions they are.
Oh,
I guess
that's the thing you were talking about a few
Mm-hmm.
days ago, where you're like, we don't know, we can't tell what level individual minions are.
It's like we know this is level 1 gem, but what level of the monster is linked to the level 1 gem? Because that's what the DB tells us. Level 1 to 90, this is what the number start, the monster stats are. Okay, but what level does the level 20 gem have? We don't know. We don't know which level this is, but like if you can go, you can look at it. You know, if it catches your fancy, go ahead. Well, it's like we don't know. That's the sad truth.
I want to be not. I don't even know how many hours I've been in the game at this point.
You want to be not war.
Wait, what the fuck do you think I was gonna say? No,
I
I
don't
wasn't
know.
gonna say I want to be not in. I was gonna say I want to be not
Yeah, not what.
feeling. I just want to be in the game, you know. I don't want the doomers like iconic to psych me away from my focus.
The game is fun though.
I'm not dooming anybody.
I'm gonna need help when I get to Endgame.
You pulled me aside and said, "Here,
No,
this apple."
no, I
Like
fucking
Eve.
did it.
You did an Eve.
I
You
did
opened my eyes to bullshit. And
No,
I'm staying around and
if
I'm
it-
naked and you're naked and I'm just like, what the fuck?
If
I'm
I-
looking around at the garden and I'm like, well, we're fucked because there's nothing better than this.
My guy, I hope you know you're cooked. Because I didn't pull you aside. I was out here minding my own business. I was complaining about minions, and then he joined the conversation and said, "You know what? I'm going to engage with this." And keep in mind, the actual endgame conversation about the actual doomer takes, he started it. It wasn't even me. He's the one that started it. Because I was just in the middle of thinking, okay, well, I'm just trying to make this work and it's not working. There's nothing I can do. There's really no minions that compete with this guy. And it's like, and then he talked about like, he's like, and then he talked about like, what was it? How did the conversation even start? I was like, what were your expectations? And I think that was how it started. So like I wasn't even being the first doomer. I just asked him, and he brought his entire doomer. He
You're
just
the
brought
first doomer.
First doomer. Literally said some biblical shit.
Like I just asked him a simple question. It was a very simple question. He did it.
I'm happy with what he gave us. But you had to ask.
I had to ask. Yes.
Could that be better than this? Humanity is so flawed.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really ask for more when it comes to like PoE 1 because there's enough. It just isn't enough yet, and that's fine.
Destruction.
God.
I had very tame expectations, and it just is less than those expectations, and that's what disappoints me.
But it also blows your expectations in other ways too.
Yeah, it does.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes.
I will say it's really cool to be here, like at the beginning, like experiencing it all together.
Mm-hmm.
Because neither of you guys started PoE 1 like at launch, right? Like
We started way.
I wasn't even gaming, man. Like whenever we came out.
yeah, exactly. And so like, isn't it so cool that we get to be here, literally like learning shit like from day zero?
Yeah.
I think it's good for you because this game is gonna get us bloated as PoE 1, but because you've started it early,
You at
anytime
least
a new mechanic just comes out, you just pick it up, and that's how we feel. Because you know, we look at crafting, and everyone else sees insane mechanics, and we're just like, well, not really.
Like
If you want to craft this, there's really only like 3 ways.
it's like I see endgame crafting. I'm thinking I know how to make this item. I see an item and I know how to make it. But in this game, how do I make it? I just have to get lucky. It's like I don't like that feeling. I really don't.
That's Doomer. That's Doomer.
What's doomer about it?
That's Doomer.
I need attack speed on this giant mace.
Yes, focus on what you need. There you go. Feels better.
Fuck, man.
Literally, you're just like trying to help.
But the good thing is I'm one-shotting mobs, white mobs, so like we're chilling.
Happy for you, man.
Literally, just like listen to my voice, man. It's okay. Like,
Yeah, boss fights are definitely gonna be different on this character.
You're gonna die a lot.
I'm curious to see how many times I actually die getting through the campaign.
Choose to. You're melee, so. Wait, what point do you unlock Shockwave?
It's tier 2. So it's like Arsonist for you.
Dude, I'm waiting for them. Did they really elevate the gameplay?
No, no. Don't think too much about it. This is early Arsonist, Jerry. My guy is suddenly logged up. He just instantly logged up. He didn't even wait for me to explain. It's level 2. You know, you only have two support gems. Just like do the elevate gameplay. Not really. They don't like the stats are the best among the pack, but early on, it's whatever. If you're instantly giving them 3 sockets, sure, they'll do a much better job at least. A much better job, but like it's still limited effectiveness, if that makes sense. It's like max life, cold res. I'd rather have the max life. But yeah, I was in a hurry to get to the through the story the first time because I mean I had content to make.
Yeah, we know.
So the conic bit. Lamau. You created a new character? Are you joining me on my totem journey?
No, this character will probably do eventually, not now. War Cries.
War Cry Explode?
War Cry Explode, War Cry, yeah, Corrupt and Cry.
This guy is addicted to explode. Have you noticed? He cannot help himself. He cannot play a single non-explode character.
I'm addicted to explode.
I mean, he told me about Herald of Ice, and I put it on, and I never took it off, so I can't really judge.
What? Who is that?
Oh, Helmbreaker made that guy. Oh, no.
Made a war. Minion guide. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
This is all the PoE2 guys are made by a lot of the new people, man. Even Coffee Beans has a guide. Coffee Beans from Torchlight.
Hmm.
Did they remove Palstron in them?
What do you mean by love them? Like what are you saying?
Curious if they removed like Palstron in them.
Oh, for me macro?
Like I think they're still on Maxwell, but they're probably on the PoE team, not the PoE2 team. Which is like
you're talking specifically about PoE2?
Yeah.
Oh. They're talking about like YouTube guides. I was like, what do you mean did you remove them?
Tower.
What skill do you start with on this class?
Which class is
How does
that?
melee feel to you?
I don't know. Feels okay. I'm not really using melee. I'm using delayed totems. I'm using shockwave. I hit the ground, it pops out a few seconds later, and I just wait until it does that, so it doesn't feel. I'm trying to avoid the melee slams because I don't like putting myself in harm's way.
Surely I take my meds so I don't fucking get stuck with dopamine, right?
Nah, you're not going to. You're addicted, and you like being addicted, and that's okay.
When I'm on my meds, I can keep playing the game without thinking of stuff because I'm just like on autopilot.
Yeah.
But when I'm not on my meds, I'm looking for like dopamine highs, and I'm very grumpy without them.
And keep in mind,
more Breach.
I hopped into
I'm
this.
probably gonna log into Breach, yeah.
I hopped into this call, or I was having Discord issues. I hopped in and my guy was gooning. He was absolutely gooning because of a craft.
That build craft was fucking insane, brother.
Dude, I can like hear the ecstasy in his voice. Dude made it.
Like you can imagine coming in right after it just happened.
The last one.
Oh wow.
I wasn't even shouting.
Of course you weren't. That's what they all say.
Thank God we didn't be that does this, by the way. Thank God we didn't get that email. We'll be fucked.
I swear.
People, they're fucked.
Wait, what you got?
People who got the test the beta, like the closed beta.
Oh.
They're really sad about it, but I'm just thanking the fucking Lord. Because I would be so down bad.
Destruction!
I've heard the default attack on Marauder just carries all the way through Act 1.
I'm not using it. I don't have it on my bar.
Chad.
But I just beat the Rust King, so I'm chilling.
Go with honor. There is nothing left.
I'm just trying to get this guy to the beat this first boss.
Which guy is that?
This Marauder, just get him away from the beach.
Join
And
me
that
in my
bug's gonna
totem
log back in.
journey.
I'm gonna log back on.
Join me on totems. You know you want to.
I'm a simple man, but I can improve.
When my Marauder tried to equip an intelligence gem, I was like, I'm a simple man, but I can improve.
It's a simple I can improve.
That's what he said.
Cool thing.
That's so funny.
Finding the source of strength, eh? Hmm. Nah, I could either level up more. How am I playing a class and my primary attribute I don't even have? What's happening? Is this really how the tree starts? You just don't get any strength? Okay, I'm getting
That's how
10.
most classes starts.
I'm getting 10 strength on my next level up. Never mind. Then I switch to this mace with +1 level gems.
I'm putting that on his MTG card.
What's that?
I'm being trolled.
Spirits in the... Oh, hell. None of it's junk. Trust. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
How are you being trolled?
Cooked codes, chat.
Ripperoni.
Watch yourself out there. None of it's junk. Trust me. Go make a legend or two.
Yes?
Looking at that quote, like I really fucking said that, huh?
Please.
Which? Wait, let me see. What quote is this?
I didn't think it was that funny, but sure. Sure, I can accept it.
I mean, I heard it in the moment that I'm like...
I have every class created.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Pull a Rax and get that Malta 100.
You would have to be vehemently against it, though.
You know what's crazy about him saying that? I respect him a lot as a creator.
But
And when I heard that, I was just like, that is... I can't take it seriously. Since then, bro, I just can't watch his videos.
why?
Because I always felt like he made content for the casual people.
Yeah, but like it's okay to disagree. You can disagree with what he has to say, and that's fine.
Yeah, but he's cooked. It's one thing to disagree, but if he's cooked, like there's no saving him.
But how
He
does
wanted to die on that hill.
how does being cooked work? Explain explain what how he got on the grill and like to what degree he is cooked. Like explain.
What a perfect two-parter. Part 1, Arcadic. But if he's cooked, there's no saving him. Part 2, Deconic. Explain how being cooked works.
Like, how do you get to the point of no saving it being cooked? Are you just is it on and off? Are you in that day or not?
It's contextual because there are people who like I'm cooked, but like I'm not like like you know I'm not like there's no saving me cooked. The fact that he used vehemently in that is cooked. The way he said that vehemently, don't forget the passion in his voice.
It's just vehemently. That's it.
That hill, Rex, yeah.
You gotta show me that video, dude.
He's just vehemently against it. That's it.
I'll see if I can find it. It's in my cooked folder. I still respect him as a creator though, and I think he's one of the coolest Diablo creators. Even when he makes PoE videos, he credits the creators he learns from. He's cool.
Good. Now Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Kat went to bed, and before she went to bed, she said, "Please don't come to bed at 4 a.m. tonight." And I was like, "I promise I won't."
Yeah,
And she said, "Please don't come to bed at 3:55 tonight." I was like, "Oh my god."
We should take a look to clear
Yes, I can't keep doing that now. Sad.
happened out here.
Well, I guess like 1 more hour then.
Yeah, just 5. She should have specified 5 was off limits too.
The sleep schedule is cooked.
Mine is quite bad as well.
It'll be worse next week too when I'm done with my exam.
Congratulations, she
Actually,
gets to
maybe
get.
not.
When is your trip is next week, isn't it?
It's on the 22nd. The next, whatever the day after yours, yeah.
Yeah, so next week.
On Sunday or something. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited about it. Just a nice chill time. Oh, first of all, I'm excited to be flying there. I haven't flown with my sister in a while.
What's special about flying there, though?
Been driving there for the last couple of years, but that
I
shit
mean-
is a two-day journey and it's tiring. And Kat was gonna kill me at some point in it. You know how cooked I get on those long drives?
I can imagine.
The last time I flew there was when I was going to meet her for the first time.
Going to what?
To meet her for the first time.
Oh.
Did I tell you where we met? We met online. Like, we met on Rainbow Six, the game.
I know you mentioned that part.
Yeah, so that's the last time I flew there. So, just be a good time.
You went with your sister?
No, I went solo. I didn't tell my parents I was going there to see a woman. I told her I was going there for work.
For a moment, everything felt.
And then my sister snitched.
Naturally.
But yeah, I'll be going with my sister and Kat's next week. Yeah. My
Yeah.
sister's only staying for a week though. She's going home after a week. She doesn't have that much holiday time.
I mean, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to my trip as well. Should be good to take a break from PoE too, but I'll still play it. It's a funny thing. I don't know how long I
Is
can
it
play.
just you that's going, or is it you and her?
Yeah, my girl is coming and her family, so we're basically spending Christmas and the New Year with family.
Early.
That's basically
Yes.
how. What's that?
So like it'll be a big house, like a full house.
And my mom is a social butterfly, so even yes, she is.
Dude,
So-
my mom is a social butterfly. Hey,
Every
she be trying to get me in with her. Like I'm not like you.
every Saturday back home was one wedding or the other. Oh, this person on my director's second child's friend is getting married. Just be going to wedding anyhow. I'm like, this woman, do you not sit down at home?
Yeah, my mom,
She's so social.
Yeah, my mom does that too. She's even worse, to be honest. Like one time we were sitting on the couch, right? And what happened? I asked her. We were talking about my school principal when I was in high school, right?
Yeah.
And when I was in high school, by the way. I mean university now.
Okay.
And out of nowhere, she goes, "Let me call him." Like, what the fuck? Call him? I haven't spoken to this dude in like 10, 12 years. What the fuck do you think I want to say to him? Let's catch up. I'm like, catch up? My high school principal? No. Put the phone down. Or leave. And she still called him.
Lol.
My mom.
So the druid basically teleports you. I always figured that there's no way that that's a bug, right? But because it looks like it's supposed to be a dangerous attack, but my guy just teleports you.
What are you talking about?
The rotten druid in Act 1.
What do you mean by teleports? What attack?
Like he charges up and then you get teleported somewhere else in the arena. I think he's trying to teleport you to the center or something. Where the mushrooms are or something. Okay, he was my first death.
Edge.
Mm-hmm.
I do think the foundation of maps is very strong. I am down for this Atlas like type shit.
Do I think it is strong?
I think it is strong.
I'm inclined to agree.
I feel like it's harder to engage with an Atlas in PoE1 over sometimes a long period of time because of the style it's in. It's like
You have to
you can complete it.
Yeah.
And then after that you just focus your favorite map. I'm okay with them pushing back on that to give us like a better, more diverse system. And also I just think the things they can add to the system are going to be fucking insane.
Because they can always just edit this the Atlas.
Yeah.
And the chance of like finding certain nodes, there's a lot they can do. You're fucked.
That's funny. You said that as I opened the bridge. The shit was right at the front door of the thing. I had to open it.
Right in front of the front door, what?
Right in front of the portal I spawned in.
Oh lol.
Like I'm opening that shit. Dude, Breach rares have an insane quant multiplier. It feels like Legion rares in PoE.
They poop. They just poop items.
Like they'll drop you 3 waystones, just for participating. Like genuinely, I feel like with Breach, if you can live, you're fine.
Wait until you collect the Solita mod.
You know I'm gunning straight for it, right? Just when that Solita dies, holy XP.
90% damage reduction. Are you ready?
I don't think it'll be that free with it. I think if I can kill one, I'll kill them all with Explode.
No.
Now without
What makes you
Explode,
think
I
so?
wouldn't do it.
Soul Eater doesn't give them life. It gives them damage reduction.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It does. 90% less damage.
Explode
you
carries
think
me in PoE 1. It'll do more than carry me in PoE 2, in my opinion.
Explode isn't gonna do shit against them.
I can't wait to prove you wrong. That's all I can say.
I can't wait to prove myself right.
That's a crazy note, though.
Think about it.
They said,
what is 90% less damage
note.
supposed to, like, even if
I think you're
they had,
assuming these people will get 90% that fast. I'm thinking I can kill them at like 20, 30.
have you
Because that's how I'm clearing these breaches anyway.
have you met breaches?
I
You're
haven't met this
killing.
whole time PoE 2.
Yeah, but you're killing the small mobs, and the small mobs exploding is going to give them souls and damage reduction. And you know, and you've seen the density of what that looks like.
And we get more density on the way to that node too.
Like you're not gonna. That's like
They
saying
wouldn't put that if we couldn't do it though.
there's stuff
It's the
that
most
is.
PoE 1 node in the game I've
Okay,
ever seen.
okay, I'll put it to you this way. Blood Mage is in the game.
And said, do you want to feel depressed? Such. So, every pub mage should play the life cost of playing the game. Jonathan, save us. At least the most insane content update, double everything. Just as a revenge for not getting something at the Game Awards. Just be like, you know what, fuck it. We were holding this for next week. But here's double the end game.
The cope is starting.
Druid is ready.
The cope is starting.
Even you too, Rogue. Your dude's gonna be ready.
No mana.
Feel that, Rogue? It's happening. Restart your client. There's a patch.
The cope has started. This is the cope he had before PoE 2, by the way.
That was one of the roughest weeks of my life, waiting for it to come out.
My guy said Jonathan will reward his loyal soldiers in Necro Settlers. Do you feel rewarded?
I mean, I'm playing this game.
He will reward his loyal soldiers.
Yeah, it's a really cool unique, Greg. Why don't you put it on?
Curses you inflict are reflected back to you.
I didn't even see that line. Jeez. That's fine, to be honest.
What is jagged ground? Oh. Let me see what totem gems there are.
Really close to level 80. Keep grinding.
Okay, so there aren't too many totem specific nodes, it doesn't look like.
Captivity breeds creativity. Holy.
Are you ready to be captive?
When this game takes your soul.
What? What's happening? Are you lost too?
I can finally use totems. Let's take it up for a spin.
Crush them! 'Cause 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 'cause
So it doesn't work, eh? That just means it's a magnified effect angle.
Oh my god. What was that? It scared the fuck out of me.
Lol.
Something punched me in one shot. Was that a one shot? The thing snapped me out of my flow states, bro. Oh, fuck, I trolled.
Wow.
Okay, it wasn't a one shot. What happened was I opened an essence that had he has essences have other mods that aren't in the list. Like some essences have the first count ability for the things he falls from the sky when he's enraged. Like the red beams. Essences have that. So this essence had 2 plants that spawn on your left and right side. They just both bonk you at the same time. It's fucking hilarious. I gotta show you this real quick. You can put like a sound effect to this because it's like bonk. Let me know when you're here.
Okay, I'm here.
I click the essence. Look on my left and right side. It's like, don't do that again. It's exactly that. It's like a knock on the head.
Let me see this thing we're talking about here.
I'm like blasting in my flow states. Not even thinking about it. Like, ooh, essence, sure. Oh. Did you see the way he fell? Did you see the way he fell? He fell. Look at the way he falls.
We all fall down.
He's like, I'm so done, bro.
That way you get home from a long day. And you just meet your bed.
Skip Savannah for now.
So astral projection support doesn't actually work with Shockwave Totem, interestingly. But that reminds me, I'm supposed to go with this. Where is the closest totem? I know there's one down here. And I think the second one is down here. So I have a long way to go. So basically I come down here. Pick more melee damage. And then the pathing starts. Yeesh. Like yowzers.
Crush them!
That's just physical damage those things did, probably, right?
What was that?
Those plants did physical damage, I'm pretty sure.
It's chaos, you mean?
You think the bonk was chaos?
Yeah, it's purple.
Surely it was a fizz base, right?
It's fizz and like 70% converted to chaos or something.
Yeah. It also didn't one-shot me and like put me to like 20 HP and then I got killed. Curious if I would have tanked that at double my armor since I basically lost half my armor to for the elemental shield, right?
What's that?
Which I'm curious if that would have like I would have been able to tank that hit with double my armor and evasion
I doubt
rating
it.
since I lost my armor and evasion. I felt a lot squishier since the change to sorcery ward. I do have like a 1400 barrier, but you'd be surprised how many things hit for elemental damage. Because I'll be watching that number go down, especially when I open a breach. That number is like a 0 because it's just being depleted so quick with all the hits. I'm thinking of switching off of it. I just don't know yet.
So your choice was either that or
I could go calling, but that doesn't work because I'm technically doing gas grenade damage, right? It's not a hit. Like the explosion might be a hit, but the poison isn't. Which is annoying because the poison is usually what lingers when things are in calm mode. I think the second node is the concentration node, which I just don't know how strong that is. Because we just don't understand enough about it yet. I'll check up some other people and see what they're doing with the concentration.
you said it's second concentration.
Yeah, I'll check what people have found out about it. I'm curious if there's like some cool stuff. Because it doesn't seem useful at all for mapping. Like it's obviously good for bossing, right? Because you're messing with their CDRs and shit, but I also haven't fought these bosses enough to even notice the CDR change, you know?
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's good against Sanctum boss.
Surely, right?
Maybe. You never know.
I think you should show Leo your death.
Leo, do you want to see?
Yeah.
He died to the final floor Sanctum boss, the 4th floor.
Oh, like the timekeeper guy.
Yes, the timekeeper. His friend.
Let me try it. I wasted basically 1 hour of my time doing this shit. And it knocked the wind right out my sails after dying. So like this is the final fight, and we're doing fine, you know, DPSing, actually thinking, you know what, this isn't so bad. Could actually be chill. DPSing, no problems at all. Absolutely no problems. Like I've done over 1 million damage already. He is like 25% in, you know, we're chilling. 2 million damage in, we're still chilling. We get out of 3 million, you know. Oh, actually the
Something happened there.
So like we're going, you know, 3 mil. Then this I'll just unmute it. Whew.
Yourself of your delusion. Time. Wait.
So like here.
The sands of time wait for no one.
What the hell is that?
Keep my hand frozen. Can't move. Like okay, cool. My character is getting slow. I'm like, oh, okay. I probably need to touch these things. Okay, cool. Am I dead?
Oh. Get fucking smoked.
What the fuck?
Dude literally said, you know what, you're not even worth my full hand.
So wait, if you fail the mechanic, he just like insta kills you.
Yes.
He just comes
It's
behind
a
you and
wipe
taps
mechanic.
you.
It's a mechanic that you either get it or you die.
Damn.
I felt my brother is like an hour and a half into the Sanctum run. Sweating, dodging gauntlet rooms, fighting boons and banes, just to get flicked back to maps.
The finger of shame.
Good shame.
And I'm just like, bruh. What do you mean there is insta-kill mechanics in Sanctum? So you're telling me an hour, 30 minutes of my time is just wasted? And the funny thing is, apparently it's bugged. So even if I completed it, I won't have gotten my ascendancy points.
Sad.
Very sad.
It's not Jonathan's fault. Mark is in charge of bosses.
Lol.
Genuinely, I think if I had an interview with Jonathan, it would be one of the best ones yet. Because I think I know the good questions to ask him, you know?
I think so too.
I feel like there are many people who would say that too.
I just feel like I don't give. I mean, listen. I've consumed every interview that he has created, right? For
Okay.
BO2. So I'm not gonna repeat myself. You know me. I be quoting Jonathan like you complain to me about something. I'm like, well, Jonathan said this is his vision, so you're wrong.
But I also quote Jonathan, and you've not heard it too. What's your point?
What quotes have you said that haven't?
I don't know.
If it's some cooked minion quotes, then I wasn't listening.
It's it's not about Minion specifically. It's like, I don't know, that he said this was meant to be, you know, this way or something. I don't know. Like, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there have been moments.
I think like, okay, talking to Try in his recent interview with him, basically asked him a question, which was, how do you guys do what you do? Right? How do you guys accomplish all you do in the amount of time? But like, he didn't ask it in a way that Jonathan could like actually like talk, you know, fucking lingo on like what their process is. Basically, the answer Jonathan could give him because of the format of the interview was, we just do our best. And I just feel like I was reflecting on it, like, you asked that question wrong. Because you can ask that question in a way using certain keywords that lets Jonathan know that you can engage in a deeper conversation than just, you know, wow, you guys are superhuman, which they're not.
I get what you're saying, because when I visited Ubisoft, the people there said that like that is basically how I speak, and they found it easier to talk to me because of that.
Yeah.
Who is this? Is this Driven or Senior? Oh, it's a Senior.
So I'm not saying I can do better or whatever. I just think I could ask more. I just want to talk to him. I did too. Surely next Exile Con, we'll pay the super supporter back, right, Iconic? So we can go have dinner at his place.
So we can do what?
Have dinner at his place.
Lol, there was a supporter pack like that?
Yes. It's like 5 people. So we're gonna start saving.
Lol.
Conquer! Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
Asinia's dead.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Assinia. Your end will be too.
I'm going to be on one totem gameplay for minutes, it looks like. Wait, where is Giant's blood? That is a question I should be asking myself because I haven't actually looked.
Sorry. Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one. I will treasure it. Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Let me see if I can find a better weapon.
How can I help?
What are your thoughts on delirium now and just being only distilled oils for drops?
Is it only distilled oil for drops?
That's
Or
all that
is it?
appears in the tile sets.
Yeah, but I always figured it may be just like, you know, distilled oils, but I don't know. I figured there was something else. Like I figured that if I got enough, it'd be better. But how do I feel about that? It's alright, I guess.
Did you even end up anointing anything?
What's that?
Did you even end up anointing?
I haven't anointed anything. I haven't found anything that I have thought, oh, this is 100% an anoint or something. Why is it telling me process could not be? Confused why? Doesn't matter. Anyways, there hasn't been any node that has spoken to me, so I haven't anointed anything.
Makes
No.
sense. I'll probably anoint nodes I want that I know I won't get in like 4 or 5 levels to change later. I just don't understand this system because the oils was straightforward, but I don't actually know, like, do I need a certain amount to make something?
Oh, I need dex.
No idea how it works.
Do you need a certain amount? Oh, it's actually very easy. It's just 3 to 1. It's like oils. Pretty much the lower ones, 3 of them make the next one, and 3 of them make the next one, and next one, and so on and so forth.
But
Even oils.
with oils, those are also like separate things, right? So, like, what do I actually want the? I don't see a spot in the tab, in the Delirium tab, to like actually put these together. I just see places where they mix, if that makes sense.
You mean like, you don't see where you'd anoint it? Question mark?
Yeah.
My dearest daughter.
Yeah.
Beloved.
Because like usually even in SSF and POV1, if I get a couple things, I might just try like, oh, I wonder what this gives me because it's better than nothing.
I mean, I assume you're just in the daily tab. Put your amulet in there and it's probably self-explanatory from there. Draven's Dictum. So I forgot about overabundance, which means I can have one more totem. I almost said minion.
This place has not been abandoned.
I have a 3-link in Act 1. Yippee! Low key, Shockwave Totem is pretty strong. Like, I only have like I currently have AoE, attack speed, and +1 to it. So I don't have any damage supports in it yet, unless I put 2 totems, and just 1 totem just blows up white mobs. Now granted, I found a weapon that has +1 melee, so that's probably doing a fair bit. But it's still like the appropriate level. I'm not doing any weird shit, no shenanigans, no twinking shenanigans, except having a 3-link. And that only counts when I use 2 gems on the same enemy, or 2 totems rather.
Destruction!
Ooh, I see Untainted Paradise.
That was literally within my first few nodes. I like the new totem spawning animation though.
Dude, I am low-key sick of Decay as a map. The Druid map.
Oh, because all the chaos.
So tired of it. Well, I just get it a lot, man. I've gotten this map more than any other map. Decay, Ogre. Is that just the biomes I'm in right now?
I mean, they are the most common maps. I don't know if
I've
it's
been watching
like
some people do maps on stream that look like stuff you'll see in like Crucible League, like the Titans.
I mean,
You know what I'm talking about?
You mean Forge?
Yeah. What biome is Forge?
I would say probably same one.
Isn't it
Like-
depending on the biome, what spawns, what map will be there?
Maybe? I don't know. I really can't help you. I don't know. The biomes determine some locations. So like, you know, water areas would have something like sand spits. So yes, it does.
Yeah, yeah.
It does have that to it. But I
It
don't
doesn't
know.
have like a strict. This is always in this biome.
I don't know
It's
that.
more like a flexible.
Thing is, I don't know that we are locked to the biome we're in. I don't know that we have like giant biomes that like cover, let's say, 30 map widths. Like, I don't think it's that. I think it's just biomes change very quickly,
Yeah, I think they do too.
and we just happen to be surrounded. Like, a lot of the biomes we have are just what we have, you know.
Carry soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Crush them! Rend your soul! The spirit's hunger!
Surely these meteors don't kill me, right? You trying to click the meteor shrine before this shit takes my fucking life. These meteors look really cool. They even look better than they do in PoE1.
What'd you say? The meteor, the meteor
meteors,
mob.
The meteor shrine. The meteor shrine. Because they only follow one angle. In PoE1 they follow multiple angles, which causes a lot of lag. For me at least. It's like a consistency to them. It even looks nice.
I will end your meaningless life. My beloved Asinia, your intrusion will be punished. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Perish. My beloved Asinia soul.
I am here, my beloved.
The spirits yearn. Your intrusion will be punished.
How much what?
I will end your meaningless life.
I defer to the comic.
How much what?
My beloved Asinia, your intrusion will be punished.
What about crit chance?
Just how much do I have?
What's your weapon? What's your weapon's base crit?
I require your aid, Asinia.
11.50%.
11.50. What's your increased crits value?
I'm supposed to like go to all my nodes and fucking count one by one.
Press C, and it might be there. If it's not, then press G and press the arrow beside the skill in question.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to find out myself.
Bro.
Motherfucker, yes.
Do you know
Feel
what's
me.
crazy? No, because like everything else in this game, you know, it's shown in a pretty readable way usually.
Okay, it's time for me to face your favorite Act 1 boss. The one you thought that only had half.
Goons too.
Minion or good fight.
Did you already did it?
No.
That's crazy.
No, I mean Lachlan. Come on, not the
The Sanctum boss?
one. No, the one that you thought his arena was half.
Oh, okay. God, I hate him. Dude, I'm taking so much damage. I don't think this barrier is worth it. I'm basically just being shit on by Fizz.
Destruction.
I'm gonna respec it, I think, and go max concentration. I was thinking going Decimating Strike, Iconic.
Okay.
Remember Decimating Strike? The one that's like calling strike, but at the beginning of a fight?
Yeah.
But the problem is, I start my first hits with like prep stuff, right? Like oil grenade and flashbang and electrocutes. My first hit on a boss isn't my damage hit.
And just
So I was wondering.
they just damage it first.
Well, it was not gonna do that much damage. Though. I guess I'll try. I'll try both. And we'll see.
It just needs to be full health when you do a hit. It doesn't have to be high damage hits. Just do a hit, then do your prep. It's just you're going to just alter a playstyle. It's like using your traps from a. It's like using what's the name of the trap that is awkward.
Stun boss mine. No.
Yeah, like using that.
I'll give it a shot. Might make bossing fun. Just the dopamine of what big number did I start with? What did that high roll?
Where's Giant's blood? Yeah, that's where it is. Okay, but I already know.
Dude, didn't they change that to triple, right?
Hey,
Did you know
what?
that? This one really thought he was going to log in and have Giant's blood soon.
I mean, I just use low base types that don't require much, but like, goddamn.
They changed it to triple last second.
Okay,
The players always losing. They finally were happy with something. Holy fuck, Rogue. I've got an insane. No, it's armor, so you can't use it as such.
If Giant's Blood allowed scepters to be used by
Well, they said that's
two
fine.
scepters, and I mean, I would run all the way to it and spec it. But I mean,
How much strength do you have in int?
Strength and int. Do I have? I have 19 strength and 113 int.
So you're fucked, because this is 86 strength.
Yeah, I'm not using that.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond recognition.
Stop laughing, please. She's gonna kill me. My wife. Also, the anime, we watched the first episode. That shit was good.
you continue it?
No, we only had time for one. And I had to help make some food. I mean, we were both definitely sketched out when they were about to. You know what I'm talking about.
The
She looked
aliens.
at me, she's like, what the fuck are you playing right now? And I was like, I don't know, the comic said it.
Don't put my name there.
He said this is what he likes to watch.
It wasn't me, it was him.
Yeah, like I had nothing to do with me. I promise. It's all him. It's the person you're married to. Look at him.
She didn't believe in all that, dude.
How does that scene even end though, Loki?
What do you want to know, bro? Which one? Wait, which scene are you talking about?
Both of them.
He saves her by being possessed by the granny, and then the granny goes through the phone. It's so weird. Like he literally comes out of where she is through the phone.
That is fascinating.
Yes, so it's like.
And then she comes out biting the nuts of the alien. Like she literally is obsessed with nuts. It's fucking insane.
Crush them!
Oh yeah. She's like, I'll fucking like gobble your.
Yes, yes.
Some shit like that.
Fucking insane anime.
I was so confused with like during episode 1 because I was just like, what on earth did I put? Because it was me and my girl that watched this. I was like, this is an anime I've seen the name around. I'm just going to watch it. And like, okay, cool, let's watch. And then it goes completely left, and I'm like, and then it keeps going left, and I'm like,
Like we had to pause it, and I had to be like, hey Google, does this girl get? Let's just know where we're heading into. Google's like, no, and I'm like, all right, let's give it a chance. Let's let the Connor cook. His taste.
Lamau. Surely I can beat Crowbell on melee. I've only died once, I think.
Crowbell is not that hard on melee.
I mean, I'm technically ranged melee. I just have slow
I dropped the
attacks.
sorcery ward for one map, and I feel like I'm playing a different game. I literally just had 3 monsters jump on me, fist damage, T8 map. All of them did the slam, the vultures.
What?
I need my
Do you
health
feel tankier or?
Yes, I feel tankier.
Low.
I have 50% evade.
How do I have
That's kinda
freeze
crazy,
build up?
Ooh, you can't evade slams. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, why did I take all that damage? But I'm trying decimating strike now. If I get to
No,
the
but I'm
boss
doing big
zones.
damage. I'm doing big damage on Crowbell.
I think melee is honestly kind of easy early game.
Bro,
Like, are you watching my stream?
we can't say that.
Why
Fucking spoiled monk player.
Okay, yeah, maybe Monk is just overpowered.
Monk is just, I think Monk is just good for people who like the playstyle.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible to play it badly and then just like not get anything out of it. But if you stay in their face and maintain combo, it feels like you do so much damage.
Yeah, Crowbell died.
One less danger to threaten our
I probably killed the easiest boss.
So you say it was supposed to be easy. I still need an amulet.
I was wondering why I couldn't dodge these monsters. I just realized this map has double increase cast
Am
and
I
attack
changing?
speed. I need to electrocute some of you to keep you in check.
Just wanted to change your pace. That's it. I was getting very doomer about minions and how only arsonists were feasible until high-end investment, and even the alternative have like AI jank that I just don't want to have to deal with. So I was like, you know what? Let's just roll a new character and let's just take it chill in the first act. We're not rushing anywhere, you know. I'm going to be frustrated by Count Geonor though, that I know, but
You just need good AoE to clear the walls.
I'm getting sick of minions getting stuck inside small maps. Same. All those towers, they piss me off, and it's like it's bad on arsonists. It's so much worse on storm mages because of how far they attack. Like they attack so far that they would literally just start attacking, and like only 2 would attack. The rest, they're just standing behind them because they can't reach. Like, can you just scoot over? Just go forward a bit, let everybody get into the groove. And it's like, nope. So yeah, it's kind of frustrating having stuff like that. I feel like I have no control over. So I just said, you know what? Let's play something different real quick. My guy, how are you attacking before your stun bar is empty? Make it make sense. So I went for the side to roll the second character I knew I was going to play, which is Totems. Even though Arcane said that I was baiting him, and I was actually not going to play Totems.
You have baited me 3 leagues in a row, but it's all good. Make me seem like the villain.
You are the villain, and you'll always be the villain.
Touch.
Stupid Reddit post where it's like, yeah, I tried to explain to her that her grandparents have already been nerfed, but she wouldn't listen.
That what?
The funny ass Reddit posts. I actually haven't checked Reddit today. I deleted it from my phone because it was generally getting depressing.
Yeah.
And Twitter.
You mean PoE, Twitter, and Reddit, or just Reddit in general?
Both.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I still go on Reddit, but I've never been too Reddity. I'm not the person that'll stay on Reddit all day, every day, reading what people have to say. Like, I'll check a couple times a day to maybe see some post headings, log off because I don't really care. That's me. Where is... There we go. Thorn. When do you get your first spirit gem?
You get your first spirit gem when you kill King in the Mist.
Okay, that's good. Because I know he gives spirits. And it'd be awkward to have spirit without a spirit gem guaranteed.
them!
Oh, you know what killed you? It wasn't the cultist archer, it was the cultist witch.
Give me the information.
Yeah, they have similar abilities, but the pods look different. I knew those pods were not quite the archer's pods, but they look similar enough.
That voice. What sinister shadow lurks?
Please.
Why are they hitting for cold damage? The elemental damage it attacks. I probably need to figure out what I want to pair with my shockwave totem because I can't just rely on it yet. But I'm also not really enjoying earthquake all that much. At least until I have attack speed, I think. Greater mana flash, sure. Take it. The way they just be pushing your totem aside like it's paper. You put totem, and then these guys will just be like shift more. Let me get to the person behind you. Just real quick.
Destruction! Weakling! I've nowhere to keep that.
Once I kill King in the Mist, I think I hold back on my Minion character. Up on the main and I don't know, kill some time.
How can I? Take a look. Might make good scrap. Go well.
You found.
Infernal Cry empowers the next melee attack you perform plus an additional attack per endurance charge. Raises as damage per 5 power in enemy. Okay.
Using Armor Breaker repeatedly against enemies will break their armor, allowing you to deal more physical damage.
Meh.
This.
What a
So, I don't know. It's in my. Goodbye.
How do I? A little what? See, will you pay them a visit? See you.
Yes. I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
That is quite weird. Quite weird. For some reason, like I'm not getting my control click, and I know it happens sometimes as a I don't know if it's a bug or something, but I think this is my second time in town and it just isn't working.
destruction!
Where am I going next? It has to be down, right? So I'll get this. I could do this. But this feels like it just ends and there's nothing else, but that is the smart thing to do. Come down here. I'm gonna die because of this thing, aren't I? Because I just switched my flasks. Oh, it filled it up for me? Or did I just kill a stupid amount of enemies? Okay. We need to kill that archer.
Crush them!
Welcome, French. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? You know what I want to do? I want to remove slam forward. I want to use something else there. I don't know what yet. Maybe, I don't know. I already have AoE somewhere.
Destroy this before it goes any further.
I'm guessing it's morning for you.
Destruction! Need mana. Dark effigy.
Come on.
Keep running.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ow. What is he doing? Oh, and I forgot he had his face too.
Destruction! Out of mana!
Thank you very much, bruh. Any good weapons for me? Nope. Let me compare. Helmet, fire res, evasion, no. Strength, cold res, no. Max life, fire res. This is actually pretty decent. Armor evasion. This one is decent, but I'll take the exalt. Thank you very much. Dropping an exalt in ritual early on is crazy work. Herald of Ash. One active enemies you kill work on causes enemies ignite. You find ammo scavenged from enemies to bolster your own. Let's go Herald of Ash. What is the version? GGG is really reactive on patching busted stuff. I've seen some ugly patch notes. Working from home today? Nice, nice. There are patch notes from today? Question mark? I don't think I've seen them. If there are. Oh yeah, there are. Let's see these. Elevator at the end of this from working to access this boss. Fix a bug could prevent portal from appearing on floor 4 of the trial of the Sekimas. So wait, does this mean that we can now get our 4th ascendancy? Oh, this is hotfix too. Hotfix 1. Cast on crit now also cares about the damage of the hits when determining how much energy to gain to prevent the use of high crits, low level skills. This should mean using lower hit frequency skills that hit harder, also much stronger for this. Eh. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying... I don't think those are new. Per se, at least. Nothing crazy.
So, thank you.
I'm just wondering if it means... I'm more wondering if it means that now we don't have to... We can actually ascend. Because previously, the ascension thing, the ascension was bugged and you couldn't actually ascend.
Quickly. Move swiftly.
Max life, int. No, we'll go with this, to be honest. It has this. There's a real question about why bothering implementing cast on Exile is to goddamn. It's added difficulty for design and future design like DD or Spectre. Why bother? I think they are in the process of fine-tuning it, and it is obviously very iffy. So as for why bother, because I don't think it's bad to. I don't think it's bad to, right? I think it's something that's overall should be a net positive. However, in this process, like right now, it is very hard to use them, and I think the buffs will come to it to make it easier, and hopefully a balance is found. Basically, like that is all we can hope for, that they find a balance. We go with bleeding and we see how it feels, I guess. All right, back to minions. I mean, I'll take a 3-month focus team to try test them like after the EA release, not throwing them like at the starting rumble. Oh, I mean, there's definitely a point to be said about that, which I mean, I'd agree, but the way I see it is they thought it was ready. They thought it was fine. And it just wasn't with the use cases that were being shown, and they've adjusted it. Like basically, by nerfing it, they're doing what you're saying, which is they'll deal with it later. It's just not problematic gameplay that is in the game right now. Basically. That might be the way they see it. Now, whether or not this is the right way to see it is a different conversation entirely, but that might be the way they're seeing it. How much spirits per mage am I currently on? 34. Loki, it feels good to not have to hit the ground. But they are giving the player base a taste of the forbidden. I mean, that is true. You're definitely not wrong. We just have to, like, at this point, all we can do is wait. A lot of things are not ideal. I have many grievances with the game in its current state, but I also understand that it's an early access, so we'll see how it shapes over the next year. But I mean, one thing this early access has shown me is how much of a challenge a game like PoE, like how much, how important it is for a game like Path of Exile with many intermingled systems to have each intermingled system working properly, and how if even one gear in this complex machine is out of whack, it can quickly create more issues. Oh, it could basically bring the whole thing down if, you know, not handled properly and stuff like that. Like, it takes a lot of work to have a game as intricate as PoE. I'm talking about PoE 1 here, as intricate as that. And PoE 2 is what I would say is a shell of that. It is, it has all the potential to be filled with everything that would make it very similar to PoE 1 in that regard, right? It does a good job at being a solid baseline. But if you're looking for more than a baseline, that is not PoE 2 right now. And the truth of the matter is, for many people, PoE 2 is just not the game for them. And I mean, to a degree, that's fine. Like, honestly, that to a degree, that is fine. But we'll have to see. All we can do is wait and see what happens in the next few months. If the people can't play Cast on Crit, then you kind of like have two options. You either play something else or you just don't play. That's kind of the same situation everyone is in. If you don't like what you have, then you can play something else, you know, explore the E and all of that, or you can stop playing. And I personally like the EA so far, so I'm gonna keep playing. I haven't been affected by any of the cast on, like, any of the meta gem, the nerfs. I haven't felt anything yet. But there are also pain points for minions, some very obvious ones, and I have no idea if this is even remotely priority, which I doubt it is. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens over the next X time. But anyways, we have a boss in a corrupted, basically we have a boss in a corrupted, what's the name of the other thing, irradiated zone, which means, yeesh, probably do this. So now the question is, do I want to even risk it with Storm Mages, or do I just want to go with, I'll go Arsonist. I kind of want to do the node now, so I don't know. I'll do other things for now, I guess. I'll leave this for later. I'm kind of still in the middle of testing out mages, and I kind of don't want to interrupt that halfway. Give me a second, let me get some water. I'm back. And where were we? So yeah, like I'll give you an example of something that is kind of off with minions and like something that affects me. In terms of minions, skeletal arsonists are the best. They're hands down the best. It isn't even close. They are miles ahead of the competition thus far. Now, even if in the ultra end game, other minions start competing, or you know they start competing in terms of efficiency and all of that, it doesn't change the fact that you need to get through the mid game to get to the end game. And if you can't play a build in question in the mid game or in the early game, then it kind of just sucks. You know, it's not fun, at least for me. Like that's it's also a kind of a very me specific thing, but I don't find it fun if I can play my build early on. Now I don't mind it for this character, because like this character kind of play a bit of everything. So whatever minion build I end up settling with, this character probably, you know, did it and everything. But it doesn't change the simple fact that that was still the case for this character. Doesn't change it at all. So it's like, why is you can then look at why Arsonist is the best. Why is Arsonist the best? Arsonist is the best for a couple of reasons, but it shoots a mortar projectile. Okay, so you can create overlaps, so you can shotgun. Cool. So if it shotguns and it has overlap, it has this, surely those are all the advantages it has over the others. No, it also has like cheaper reservation cost than other, like these mages, for example, but these mages don't really do more damage. So it's like, okay, so it's cheaper to use as well. Cool. Surely that's all right. No, because as the Infernalist, you have access to fire, and the thing about fire and how it scales well with the I want to say with the Arsonist, is fire's exposure is dependent on ignites. The dog ignites, therefore you have easy fire exposure, like without even thinking. It's just you have fire exposure. And it's like, if you look at lightning exposure, what you need to do to create exposure, you need to shock. You need to get a shocking hit, and for a shocking hit to occur, the hit needs to have a minimum damage. So like a minimum damage compared to the enemy's life. So it's not a case of I can shock the enemy with a spell of mine. Like I really can't. I can maybe try to convert the dog's damage to lightning and try to work off of that and yada yada yada, but it's not really gonna work, you know. It's not like so like it's hard to get exposure. I can't really self-cast the exposure. I can't really get other minions to inflict it unless they're like phase-based minions, like maybe in that situation, but even then it's not going to be that fluid because it's based on the lightning damage of the hits. And quite frankly, oh shit, fuck shade. I just found a leveling unique. That's pretty cool. Just when I was leveling a new character as well. Nice. Anyways, so exposure is much easier to inflict on what's it called, on fire than lightning. So like you have all these different effects that are all being, what's what I'm looking for here, they're all being combined to create this insane gap between Arsonist and the others. And it's really hard to come back from like a gap like that. And the minions right now, they don't have enough, let's say, just raw damage to make it worth it. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish all I haven't even gone through all the advantages the arsonists have. Okay, let's look at some more advantages they have. They have access to a damage multiplier that increases their clear speed, i.e. Scatter shot. They can go multi-proj, and because of the fact they're mortars, this is a damage multiplier, even though it has less damage and less attack cast speed. You look at the others, they don't innately have any sort of multi-targeting except the storm mages. Storm mages have the best, which is they have natural chain. Frost mages don't have shit. It's just the one attack and maybe their active skills and AoE. I don't consider the active skill because that is you manually casting it. So, you know, if they could trigger it or something, sure, but they can't. You have to manually cast it. So it's like they have no AoE. Snipers have an AoE. You have to manually cast it. Reavers don't have an AoE. Brutes have an AoE, but they need to stun first. It needs to be used on a stun enemy, and it has a cooldown. So not only is it like, it's not like your basic attack that just has an AoE when it's on that. Like, no. Speaking of which, where are the res I'm supposed to be hunting? Are they really still not showing? My brain has been off as I've just been talking. Anyways, so yeah, they have natural multi-proj, or they have a damage multiplier that is an AoE clear ability, which means it is giving them single target damage as well as let's do this. I don't know what is taking so long here. So they have good single target, they have good clear because of the scatter shot. Then on the flip side, everybody else basically has to make do with either attacking one enemy at a time or attacking multiple at a time, but a severe damage penalty. So you can attack one person at a time and do full damage, or you can attack two people at a time and do 50% less damage. It's basically the philosophy GGG are currently using with their balancing that, and it just, in my opinion, it's really not. Spectres aren't in the game, so you don't really have the flexibility of playing around with different minion mechanics. But that's the guy. Yeah, it is. So yeah, since they don't have natural multi-targeting, you just have a situation where minions are just, they don't have AoE as well. So like, you still have the situation where it's just awkward. Basically, it's awkward trying to deal with the, do you see the hordes I'm dealing with here? Like, imagine dealing with this while attacking them one at a time. Like, that's awkward AF. But because storm mages actually have some, like, they have arc, they have like, it's naturally changed to like 2 enemies. It's like, it's fine, technically. We just need to make sure they get to the point where they have the damage that where it actually matters, you know. If they get the damage that's, if they get enough damage to where the one hit is going to kill the 2 people, then they have good wave clear. But so far they don't have damage to the point of trivializing white mobs. They have to attack white mobs multiple times, which means they can't even focus on single target when there's like, you know, res and norms. But hey, I'm kind of working on it, so and like, as you can see, it's decent. And eventually when we get to high budget, it actually I'm theorizing that it will do good damage and it will compete to the arsonist. It's just we are a distance away from that level of what is this? What is wrong with my latency? Is it I'm having some insane spikes. I'm having some like really insane spikes. +4 to level of melee, but triple the strength requirement. Jesus. So I'm going to need 400. Wait, 150, 300, 450-ish strength for this guy. Late game. I'm going to keep it, but like, yikes. That is not too good.
Hello.
What is this? It has life, it has ES, that's stun threshold. Nah.
Alright, buddy. That's it for me.
Going to bed?
Sleep hits.
Alright. Good night. I'm probably ending my stream soon.
I'm assuming you're muted. Good night.
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Yeah, I'm probably ending my stream soon. But good night.
Bye.
We got some nice splinters here, which is not the most common thing out there. Expert short bow tier 2. Probably not that great, right? Nah. It just has decent decks. I was about to create another portal and I realized, oh wait, isn't there like a portal right there? Like right there? Okay. Let's look at scepters. Let's look at storm mages. There is absolutely no flipping way we can tell. Wait a second, maybe there is. Maybe there actually is. Now that I have an alt, it's possible. I mean, he can't use it. But is it possible that I see the skills and their base numbers? Because like he doesn't have any stats affecting minions whatsoever. So in theory, the numbers he sees from the gems should be the base number for the levels. And hopefully I can kind of trail that to PoEDB and get an idea. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. So going to gems, level 18. Occult. Storm mages. 266 to 1505 for level 18. 266 to 1505. Slightly higher. 52. This is the closest 52. So level 18 gem is close to level 52, give or take. What about level 17? Choose 222 to 1260. $12.60. 49. This is the closest. So that's like an increase in 3. So if I were to go to 46, is this what I'll see for level 16? 172974 or slightly higher? $186,1053. So it's 47. So it's not linear. 16 to 17 is 2 levels, but 17 to 18 is 3 levels. That makes no sense. Okay. So 47 is what I'm looking at, correct? 1053, yes. That means 45 should be the last one. 45 should be the 15s. Which means 155,879. It's kind of close. $44 is. So is it like 3 2 3 2? Is it like alternating? This was 3, so if I go to 42, is this going to be level 14? 130,739. 130,739. 130,739. Yeah, it is. It's the closest thing to. So it looks like it might be alternating 3 2 3 2 3 2. So level 14 is this. Level 44 is this. Let me see. Level Storm Mages level 14. Level 40. Wait a second. Is this correct? One two 732. No, it's 42. Yeah, it's level 42 is gem level 14. Level 40 was it 44 is gem 15. And then level 47 is gem 16. Level 49 gem 17. Level 52 gem 18. So 2 levels might be 5 monster levels or something like that might be my understanding. And of course it's approximate, but going from 14 to 16 would be 5 levels, to 18 would be 5 levels, so that's 10 levels, so 52 would be 18. Which if I were to pull up the 18 again, it is to 1505, give or take. And it's probably the closest. 1505. Yeah, it is. So that means if I were to gain another 2 gem levels is 5. So if I were to gain another 4 levels on top of this, that's another 10 levels, so 62. Which I guess is probably closer to what my minions are. Because my minions are 18 plus 5. This is 18 plus 4. So since that was 5, and it goes 2, 3, 2, 3, that means the actual level we have is this guy, which has 443 base lightning damage, give or take. And if the assumptions are correct, then if we go into scepters and we get allies in presence deal addition, these mods are attack. I am so fucking disappointed in this. What the hell? So these mods specify attack, which basically means mages don't even benefit from this. Oh, that's fun. So I don't know what, like, you get spirits, you don't care about anything else if you're going mages, maybe increase damage, that's it. Well, how boring that is. Like, this is... Anyways, that's just so boring. Anyways, you'd go level of gems, cast speed, crits. Level of gems, crits, maybe, or presence AoE, something like that. That is so disappointing. Okay, so let's deduce every 2 levels from 14 is 5, right? So that means level 20 is 5 from 52. That is 57. This is a level 20 gem. And if this is a level 20 gem, the total amount of +2 levels we can have is 5, 2, 2, which is 9. Which is 4 of the 2s, which is 4 5s, which is 20, so that's 77. And then there's 1 extra level, which would then be probably 2 levels, give or take, so like 79-ish to 80. So like this is the base damage you'd be working with at that point. If you compare this base damage, 79, which is gem 29, compared to 22, which was 62. That's more than triple its the same base damage. Now, there's no guarantees that it's as linear as I just said, but if that is the case, then we can compare this to the same growth in Skeletal Arsonist. Okay, so Skeletal Arsonist. So we're currently looking at level 62, which is my character's current level, I believe. 62. My character's arsonists are doing 95 to 176, but they're using 3 explosions and you know, scaling damage and yada yada. But 3 explosions are which reduce this base damage. Or I do, let's say, double-ish the damage, but I don't reduce this, it's just this, it's like double the base damage. Or this guy where I reduce it by hit with 3. This is obviously going to outperform it. But if we look at the highest known level that I just calculated, which is like 7980, we have 1249 and we have 295. So if you triple this, if you reduce this and triple it, you're going to get like 600-ish damage. Whereas this guy has a lot more than that in base damage. So at the really high levels, these guys, they start to slap. But how do we get there is the question. I don't know how we get there with no deterministic way of upgrading mods. Taking this +2 to become a +3. I don't know how we do it. I don't think we can do it. We can shoot for upgrades, but upgrades are so expensive that it is wild to me how we're supposed to afford that. Like, we're not printing exalts, but things are costing hundreds of exalts, and it's like, how long does it take to farm 100 exalts? In the current state of farm, very damn long.
How can I help? Hey.
Ray Splinters are about 91 exalts.
How can I help?
I look at all the things I have been farming, the currencies I've been gaining, and it looks like Expedition, is it actually becoming more expensive, or is this... Oh, this is actually worth 3 exalts at the minimum. Cool.
In a gambling mood?
Chaos damage and issue spell damage. Crit hit chance for spells. The thing about focus is many spell casters use staffs or staves, so it's not the best. Slicing quarter stave, sure.
This one has a hidden side. You should replace the handle entirely. Start fresh. Let me take a shot at it with my enchanted die. I think I see an aspect lurking inside, waiting to emerge.
How can I help?
Expedition.
Hell. Let's try something different with the front end. Stay lucky.
Let me see if this is slicing quarter stuff. I guess it's expert slicing quarter stuff. Cold damage. Add this to attacks. No, that's not the mod. Adds that to that cold damage, and it's, let's say, 90. Yeah, they're about 68 to 115. Actually, very close. And then I think it's increased fizz, 54%. But I just realized there's only like 3. Let's keep these again.
Go on. Hello.
Okay, he wants it. All right. In that case, I don't sell it.
Yes.
Could be a decent chunk of money.
Until next time.
Because on Ignite sucks on try. What do you guys link? Why am I being punished for testing? We'll keep chain. Let's switch back to Arsonist. I think it's about time. We've played around enough. We'll try again tomorrow once we get our upgrades. Flammability, X Bloom, Spell Cascade, Heightened Curse, Font of Rage, And then for for 10. And then Flame Wall. And I think we're ready to end stream with our last map being a T17 boss map. Do I want to do this? I could. I mean, I'm still using Flame Wall, so it doesn't really matter. But if I use Raging Spirits, what support gem do I want to give them? All things considered, I have Martial Tempo here. I have Fire Infusion, Immolate, all that good stuff. They do Fizz and they do Fire. Fire Pen does nothing because, wait a second, are you the same? Okay, I didn't change you, good. Alright. Let me just see the support gems in here. I don't want to remake stuff that's, you know, I already have. SRS in more duration. What do I think? I wouldn't mind. Fire Mastery is a no-brainer. I don't have to feed in Frenzy. Early Focus is fine. Yeah. I don't think I want Feeding Frenzy because I also don't think I want duration. Nothing looks appealing so far. I guess Feeding Frenzy might just be inevitable at this point when we're using something that uses exactly what they want in the form of warriors. I also could, in theory, move this here. Move that down there. Is there even a universe where the target isn't ignited? It's just more DPS. Then we use this instead. That gives us +1 support gem. And then we just give it Feeding Frenzy. Because we can't think of anything. And I'm done thinking too hard about this. Okay. Let's do the C17 map. +1, beyond, and boss. So this is a T17 map with a boss. Pretty much. Wish me freaking luck. It should be pretty chill. All things considered, so long as my frames don't give out on me or anything along those lines, it should be kind of free. You know, in my mind, I was like, is this the boss fight? Because I kind of want to save the boss fight for last, if possible. I'm kind of being very careful not to get to the boss room. Because I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever done a boss fight in this area, so I have no idea where the boss fight is. Please don't just give me a random. Topaz Charm, let's see if it's any good. I'm really just hoping it reveals where the rares are soon. I suspect if the boss is anywhere, it's gonna be in the center of the map. You know what? If I get the boss, I get the boss. It is what it is. This is my feeling right now. That's how I feel. Oh, so that's where the boss is. I don't have to worry then. He's already been revealed. Who is applying covered in ash? So there's a monster that applies covered in ash. Good to know. Oh no, it's the Jinn.
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself, let's get this over with. Now!
Atul! Atul!
I feel like this is a fight that's gonna kill me.
Too soon. Obey me. Out of mana.
There we fucking go. I knew it. I knew there was one more point waiting for me here.
All part of my plan.
Oh, okay, that was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. First T17. So now I need a T18 most likely. Which is the highest tier in the game. Yeah, that was a pretty chill fight, honestly. It felt like a boss, like, yeah, actually felt like a low-key boss fight. I can't complain. Cannot complain. Kind of a shame I didn't get a tier 19 gem though. That's kind of a shame. Okay. All right. This Jin fight is hard. Fun, but hard as shit. Anyways, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6 p.m. I have a video that's going to be out tomorrow morning about, or this morning actually, so in a few hours, about updates to the build in case you're interested in that. But anyways, I'm digressing. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow.